Yo, 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 how you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Looks like Veritas is starting the stream unless Moobot catches up. Never mind, he's dead. Let's go. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tell me, boys. I just overslept.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Fuck no. All right. Let's see. I literally have nothing except for 2 ones and no currency. I'm not used to being this broke on a league launch. Holy shit. So, I do have a full set for Iron Mask if I want to go there. So there's that. Outside of that, we're going to keep pushing progression as we still have some meeps to do. Still have some of these that I haven't completed yet. Future Cloister. Shush. Let's do that. So how you guys doing? Welcome. Welcome. We have a video coming out. We're just waiting for Kikis to get back to finalize it. Once we have that prepped, it'll be nice. We need 2 more. Let's see. Let's just do maps I don't like this one, and Barrows. Maybe a port map. Let's do these 2. Kent region. Don't like that. Sure. How about Scarabs? Have Pee-wee trade sorted this yet? God damn it, dude. Like, there's gotta be money in this, right? Incursion Scarab. I mean, look at this. 1 chaos. It's so awkward. Expedition. There's no way all of this is just 1 chaos. And I want Abyss, you know? And Harby. Like, I want to do this. Quantity, experience, fusing. And we can push it that way. Hello, honey. How you doing? Sorry. That's not good. That's very bad for you. Okay. Have you tried not being sick? I tried it. Fuck you, fuck you. You can't tell me not to cough. It's just gonna make it worse. Oh, that's nice. You planted berries and stuff? Yeah. That's awesome. Where? You planted berries. Where? In the corner. Okay. Okay. So. Mm-hmm. Okay. How about we just let her go out then? No. No. What? Nice. Yeah. No. But then why would she keep going out then? I mean, she obviously wants to. Maybe she gets scared of someone, I don't know. Like, there are other cats around. It happens. Okay, thank you, honey. Say hi for me. Love you too. How much I love you? A lot. Yes, but I'm too tired to think of something stupid to say. I did say very much, or a lot. Chat, help me out. I'm one mirror of love, mirror of Calandra. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah. What you mean? I mean grumpy. You want me to send you hearts? What, on Facebook? Okay. There, I have sent you hearts on Facebook now. Are you happy? No, what do you mean by okay. There are multiple. Thank you, Ranks, for the 5 gifts. What's wrong with the fucking hearts? For fuck's sake.
Welcome to the crew.
Okay. I said okay. I love you too. Jesus Christ. She flipped me off. Fucking hell.
Emotional, damn it!
She flipped me off. Actually flipped me off. Where's my POB? Oh man. Thank you, Ranks, for the 5 gifts, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. And coming in, continuing the Prime gift as well. I need to make some currency, so I need to actually sell my I actually need to sell this. I need to sell my wands because I have nothing. I actually have nothing, and it sucks dick having nothing. Not used to it. Oh, I also need to change my colors again on the gear here to go trigger again because now we're going Eldritch. Rate Lord down to 10D. Helmbreaker, I am so far behind. I have 15 chaos to my name and 2 wands for sale.
Seems a bit steep.
So if you have spare currency I can steal from you to try out the Wraith Lord, I'd be happy to. But as of right now, I have to make currency. I'm so down bad. It's kind of crazy. I haven't been this broke in many years of playing this game. Alex, thank you so much for the 14 months, man. Should be in the guide. Last I checked, it's Atros's little baby. Oh. That build specifically, it's Atros' little baby. Tibia jump scare? Wait, what tibia jump scare? Someone on YouTube said that. There we go. So yeah, I need to do this. The Spectres are these. These are wretched defilers. In a couple of hours or so, Kikis will be home to upload. I'm so sorry about all the coughing, chat. I'm trying I know it can be pretty annoying to listen to this. I'll try and mute. I do not want to borrow a Wraithor helmet. No, I want to make currency and then buy my own. It's very simple. Like, I have so... Helmbreaker, I'm so broke that people are offering me to lend items. This is so bad. This is not good. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw the market. I saw it. It looks good, dude. GG. Yeah, I don't have anything to work with. That's my only problem right now. I'll get there. Don't worry about it. I'll get there. It's just if we're gonna do it, I need to verify whether or not it's good to do the Spectre shit, right? So I need to get to that point, and then once I have that figured out, then we'll know if we're doing a Helmbreaker. Sorry, if we're doing a Zoomancer helmet, or if we're doing a Spectre pair of glove, or if we're doing bomb helmets, right? That's like the big thing. And the longer I take, the worse it gets, and someone else might do it. We'll get there, or I'll get there rather. I know you're just waiting for me. I'm hurrying. Okay, I'm hurrying. Ritual base corpse is going for 18 divs. Wait, what kind of ritual base corpse is that, Sir Sabsa? Like, what does the corpse do? Wood Forge, which is insane at the moment. What the fuck? No AG? No, because I've been broke. I can't afford it. Not even a low budget one. Plus, we have been changing things around 24/7 on this build anyways. And the idea is to go Wraith Lord, and if the Wraith Lord is down to 10D, yeah, we'll use a low budget AD, but once you go Wraith Lord, you're not gonna use an AD anymore. You can't. Yes, what William and YouTube is saying is correct. You can. Sorry, a little unfocused here. Oh, I got 30C. You have more currency than I do. So I'll get there. I just basically what I need to do is I need to play and farm currency whilst my crafts are selling. And I don't have that many crafts. That's my problem. If I had more crafts, it would have been fine. But I don't. So I think that once I sell something, I will probably have to craft a helmet. Helmet and wands are the things that I would like to make, because I can use that myself. Or I'll go off stream and I craft something that's actually giga profitable. No. No, if you don't mind not taking anything, Noxy, you're more than welcome to join in, because I am down bad right now. If you're fine with that, you're more than welcome to join in. I'll tell you that much. The Spectres are rich defilers. Through a rate that I did the community as a bad fight myself, but I like to play Spectres. It'll be fun. Sorry to ask again. Think you missed it earlier. Did you confirm that the instant leech is working correctly? It seems bugged to me and not applying on the Necroleech. I was hearing the same. Wondering if there's something different that we missed. Insta Leech is working. I have not encountered any situations where I haven't seen or felt that it didn't work. You have to keep in mind that the leech your minions are doing to you is 1% of the damage that they're doing. Then 10% of that 1% is leeched instantly to you. %10 of 1% per hit. The leech cap will make this maximum of 1% of your entire life pool. This means that people who are not able to see it very likely is not going to see this happening very, very effectively unless they're experienced and veteran with the game. Balame said the instant leech master didn't work for his poison SRS build. That's very odd that didn't work. It's more likely that it does work and that his per hit damage is super low on his SRS. It felt that it's not working. Didn't feel a difference. He's also playing a build that doing damage by hitting multiple times, stacking up 20 hits, the 20 SRS. So you need to get more damage for it to be there. Now I'm playing Petrified Blood, and I can guarantee you that I've seen multiple times that the installation is happening, even with the low damage my build is doing. Yes, it does work. It's how we played with things like it's how we played with Baron, for example, for the longest of times.
You encounter.
Is this one worth 18 divs? Create ritual helmet, gloves, or boots. What? How the fuck is that worth? What the fuck? Okay. Someone found... Probably what had happened is somebody found a recipe that is really good, and then everyone wants to make it, and that's very profitable.
First time playing.
Thank you, Kentucky Cooler, for the 2 months.
Loving it. Thanks for all the great guidance.
It's my pleasure, man. Thank you so much. All right, let's see if I can find another mission here. Can do this. Vault of Etsiri. Poor Joyce. Let's go. The Defilers, yeah, feels kind of clunky. Yes, I will definitely do that. Right now, I just want my one to sell, or two of the ones to sell, so I can get some currency going. It's just a 77 map, Noxy. We're just gonna run. Shit. Okay, let me just double check the vendor just in case. 7 chaos for this. No.
The job never ends.
What else do we have? All right. Quantity. Faster probably better over greater volley for defilers. Yes, they don't need the extra projectiles to lower their damage output. See, they have reverse point blank. Basically like far shots, if you will. Well, they don't have far shots. So they have reverse point blank. What then happens is that they deal less damage to enemies that are closer to them. So, but this is compensated. So it is numerically, you're doing more damage if you have them close to the target because more projectiles hitting. But it's not a huge loss to have them further away. But if you then, since they have their AI is making them move away, then the result is that they will always have a distance to the enemies. And because they have a distance to their enemies, the adding more projectiles is going to be detrimental to their damage output. So let's go back down to the left corner then. There's nothing here. Never mind. Rate, they're still going? I don't know. I have maybe 20 chaos to my name right now, so I'm just gonna try to make currency right now. That's my plan. I don't know about this one. Would you switch the Perk Wolf to Dragon Fang? Because of the span of which they have lightning damage, I would not move away from Perk Wolf, no. I don't know if the math checks out to be more damage with level scaling compared to Perk Wolf. I would be surprised if Perk Wolf outperformed. If Perk Wolf did not outperform Dragon Fang. I think Dragon Fang would realistically be better if that is the thing that steps you over to having one more Spectre count. I would still do everything I can to stay away from I would do what I can to stay away from utilizing the Dragon Fang. That's what I would think, at least. 9 Spectres, Unending Hunger. Well, Unending Hunger normally only buffs 1 Spectre, so gotta keep that in mind. But yes, I am excited to try out Wraith Lord, but I am broke, so it doesn't really matter right now. I'll try to get there first. So let me get there first, then we'll look into Wraith Lord.
Welcome.
Diner B. Sanders, thank you so much for support, man.
O/less than 3.
But yeah, like, I just need to get some currency going, so that's some at once. Trying to fit Tempest Shield and to build it all. I don't have any plans for that now. There's yellow maps and low roll red. I do, yes, enter. I should go back to that corner, actually.
When I'm ready, and not before.
God, I hate this map so much. I have a scarab, though. I don't know if it's worth buying these things at all. It feels weird. And null seems risky. Yeah, well, nulling those will always be risky. Have fun. We'll see. Step by step.
Nightmare prevails.
Chasing death. Defended.
Oh God!
Times
Hmm.
Die!
defended. Chasing death.
Thank you. Jesus. Mm-hmm. How about this then? I don't know. If you have that many specters, you should be switching over and using wretch defilers instead. I have a video about this that's coming out very, very soon. Just waiting for Kikis to come home and we'll have the video uploaded. Essentially, moon dancers are superior till you reach a point where you have 4 specters. After that, you'd actually be better off not using moon dancers in general, because now you're going to be pushing higher end game content. The moon dancers becomes a bit inconsistent in their performance, if you will.
Long day. Long day.
POV for this build. If you type exclamation mark Sue Dancer, there's a P. No, wait, it's not for this one. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. There will be one though. Which reminds me, I gotta send a message to a certain somebody as well. Wait, why are you dying?
Not good. Not this one. The private citadel.
Okay, are you gonna waste my projectiles on dying? Sorry, my portals on dying. Bruh.
Gravity.
This guy, man. Aura bot, by the way.
The private
I
citadel.
can't do shit. It's 2-man HP. I cannot kill them fast enough if you're gonna waste my portals, man. Wow. Yes, I'm aware that they will fuck you over. I'm aware.
A game of gods.
Not much I can do.
citadel.
Please don't fuck my projection, my progression over, man. God damn it.
Inescapable. Game of gods. Not good.
Please tell me there's a fucking portal. Yeah, I can't kill them faster, dude. I mean, if you were dying, why would you come back in? I don't get it. Come on, Noxy. You know it was happening, and it was 2-man HP. I could not kill them faster. No, but you saw it, so you didn't have to come in and die multiple times after it was there. It's what I'm saying. You wasted my portals. I mean, it doesn't matter. Currency or whatever you're gonna give me is not gonna help. I have to do 10 new maps now to get the fucking point. Just unnecessary. Last I checked, you're not brain dead. I'd appreciate if you turned your brain on, connected your arms, plugged them into the computer, and started playing the game like a normal person again. I know you're capable of it, so I'm not sure what the fuck happened there. Jesus Christ. Plug in your arms, get your shit together.
Emotional, damn it!
Fucking hell. I even asked you not to waste the portals. He just kept going. Fucking hell. Ugh. I don't care what you think or believe I did. You see, believe is something you do in church. This ain't church. Let's stop arguing. You fucked up. Just don't live up to it. Let's move on. Next map. I mean, sorry, next 10 maps. Fuck it all. Just keep pissing me off, man. Do I even have 28C to pay for that? I do. Jesus. There we go. That's all good, Hunter. Put him in ignore at that point. It's Noxy. He's been around in our community for many years. Nah, it's all good, Hunter. Please hit +2. Well, hopefully we won't brick this now. Boom. Yeah. No helmet. And then you have a trigger craft. This is how much currency I have to my name, by the way. So it's not much. It's not much. There we go. I mean, everyone's gonna go crazy though. Well, it doesn't matter as long as they don't sell. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm literally broke till they sell. I've been lucky. Like I've literally been lucky. Thank you, Hum. I have been lucky, and despite being lucky, they're not selling, so I ain't getting shit done. So I'm fucked basically. I paid 20C to. Oh, I did. You're right. Oh shit. I overpaid you with 20C. I actually paid you 48C, not 28. You're right, I did actually. Hey, you sir, apology. Sorry for the mess. Something for your honesty, you like, sir. I actually overpaid him. Thank you, chat. I didn't even pay attention to it. What's this? You know, I'll fucking take that. Fucking Noxy. Oh, man. It'll be fine. I need 2 seconds to finalize this before we keep going now. And I need to cool off from you fucking up my fucking invitation. Let's see. So I'm gonna finalize this POB so I can give it to you guys. That's the plan. Let's see. No, it's fine, Noxy. I'm just giving you shit. You never play this bad. That's why I was giving you shit for it. Don't worry about it, man. Please don't start apologizing. You're gonna make me feel like you actually took this shit seriously. Alright, moving on. Before he makes it more awkward. Let's see. I'm gonna finalize it. Oh, sorry, chat. Okay. Notes. Arrogance, precision only worth with petrified blood. No, I don't even have oils fixed. I'm supposed to go testudo for blocks, so it doesn't really matter.
Welcome to the crew life.
Lisan Al-Gaib! Oh my god! Alright, we actually sold something. Amazing. Okay, so let's see. Did I even make a fucking tree with this? Leveling trees are, let me see. Leveling trees are completely unchecked. No, nice. Not bad, not bad. No, I'm good, Noxy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, well, seems Bone Burial Leech is bugged and extremely low. Yeah, I'm not sure about it. Like, people saying that they basically feel that it doesn't work. Yet when I've played, I've actually seen it in action functioning. The problem is I don't know how accurate it is if it's going to be if it's a lower leech, because I don't have numbers to go by, but I can clearly see it working.
Welcome to the crew.
That's why I'm so confused. Test a Baron and Baron heals more than 10% more. 10 more than 10 decks more. Fair enough. Interesting. Because I was like, when people started complaining about it, since I've seen it happen, the Leech, I was like, you know what? It's just about doing low damage. And I can't verify because I don't have numbers to go by with these Spectres. And that's 500. Interesting. That's good. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. Yeah, I need registered filers. Fine. Just please ask in the global channel next time, guys. I'm gonna try to PUB this. So let's see. Notes. Arrogance precision is only worth it with petrified blood. Leveling trees are fucked in the PUB, by the way. Spectre, only play the build if you have 4 Spectres, 3 Wretch Defilers, and 1x Spectral Leader. Before that, it's better to play something in the lines of the Zoomancer. Currently allows you to play the build from the start if using Moon Dancers. Also would not recommend playing this build unless you have 4 Spectres and a 6.
14 months and counting.
Videos.
Hope you and baby girl are feeling better. On the countdown to my second minion birth, 2 months from now.
With a Thank you so much, Fender. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Middle. Can you link me the YouTube video whilst I fix this? All right, so like I said, chat, like I said, leveling trees are fucked in here. They're all fucked, by the way. But here's the POB. Oh. Let's watch this.
Welcome to the crew life.
Easy.
Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely, that's pretty very clear. Okay, guys. Minion Leech from Bone Barrier works, but is confirmed to be bugged, healing a fraction of what it's meant to be healing. Shout out to the man Uber Elite, by the way, for that. And Midili bug report and forum. Thank you, by the way, for verifying that. I've been unable to because I don't even have numbers, so I would have to do that with Baron. I guess I could have logged to standard to do that, but there's that. Yeah, medium budget. Start. There we go. Right. I'm gonna flip the divines and then we go again. Let's see. So, chat got the PUB. We're good. Now I need to do this. And I need to flip the divines over. And then we do maps Noxy. I have 6 divines. I'm playing with slower approach for mapping. It feels as good as fast approach. I don't agree. I don't agree at all. Are you crazy? So Uber Elite, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Haven't seen you in a long time. What are you up to? Have you made a bomber build? I made a video stating that I would not make a bomber. Quad speed. 202's wise, I suppose say 0.1% leech, like it is working in game. I think they just did miss the decimal. They did a Last Epoch miss. That's what I think. Hardcore, sorry, bomber hardcore viable. It can be. Doing well, doing Holy Relic, messing around. Apparently, the Holy Relic works in like ranged hits with wonder stuff. That sounds amazing. I'm actually quite excited about that. They give it Astro Projector effect since everyone's missed it. No, I did mention that. I just wasn't aware that you, well, I didn't actually connect the dots that you could hit it with like range stuffs with like wonder skills, which I guess would make sense. But I did talk about how it would have the Astro Projector approach to it, which actually makes it feel pretty fucking crazy cool. That's like the trade-off instead of the region, and that's fine, right? Why, bro? You usually have 7 mirrors by now. Because I blew up all of my initial crafting currency on testing shit for Spectres for the community instead of making profit. So now I'm on the struggle bus trying to make my currency back. So I'm trying to build an arsenal of items to sell and use. Not to mention, I'm using a +1 weapon when I should be using a +2 to start with. And I should be changing my stuff to go away from Arcane Brand to a trigger, which I will do once this one's prepped. Well, actually, I could prep it right now, but... So I need to sell some Chaos Orbs. If people would just respond. So now I'm broke. It'll be fine. A lot of people asked me, offered to lend me items and whatnot. I don't want that. I don't want that. I appreciate the offers. I'll get there. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. How fucking hard can it be for people to just do this? 1 div in chaos. I'm trying to sell all of them right now. Just need these people to actually respond, and I'll get all 6. Thank you, though. Unless I could do this one for 5, I guess, and then you. Just be amazing if somebody would. There we go. Who is this? Ivia, I'll take your offer. I'm only getting 5 from this guy. I have no idea. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I have no idea. 138 seems to be fine. 138 seems to be the play. Like the lead mechanic. So far so good. Crafting is shit though. Crafting is shit. This guy has been flipping since yesterday, by the way. And he was level 28 yesterday. Every time I click on a stream, you're sick. Well, I've been sick since the day before launch. That's what happens. It's not like I can be healthy like 2 minutes after me being sick. It's life. I'm gonna hit a +2 right now. And this one last try. Watch this. Watch me hit a +2 like this. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Where is Helmbrecht? Where's where you at? Where you at, Noxy? Not even online. Not even online. Look at this. Comes in, fucks me up, and then leaves. Didn't even buy me dinner first. What do you think about using Fleshcraft or Retrofilers? Fuck no. Let me ask you this. You have to think about why you're using certain things in builds. Right? So why? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why are you using the Flesh Crafter?
The booty!
I think medium zoom answer Pob is the wrong one. It's a low budget and no cluster frown.
What do you mean wrong? What? What do you mean wrong? What do you mean wrong? It's the wrong one. What do you mean? What? All right. You have to really think about why you're using Fleshcrafter. And the reason you're using Fleshcrafter is because you're benefiting more damage from nullifying all resistance numbers to 0 rather than trying to push the enemy res down to negatives. This is mostly used when you have multiple elemental damage outputs. The rest defilers don't have that. They have one element. They do lightning damage. It's very easy to put in one curse and an elemental army. Now you're already benefiting way more than that of a Fleshcraft, and now you have free roam to choose any other type of chess piece instead. Kikibu, thank you so much for the €690 donation. What the fuck's wrong with the PUB? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? What's the issue with it? I'm confused what the problem is with the PUB. You don't feel the impact of the effect generated gear. I'm just trying to grasp what the issue is with the medium budget PUB. No cluster. Says low budget when imported. Could be a naming issue. I'll send it over to my boys to verify it. Because they made changes that last night. I know that they were looking into it the other day. So I'll send it over to them and have them verify so I can focus on this instead. Thank you. All right. So since I don't have anyone right now, we could just craft a little bit. I guess. Could make a helmet. I guess. Did you send that to Atros Helmbreaker? They still convert fist to cold with tri-grips. They don't have any fist damage, so it'll be hard for them to convert that to cold. How is the helmet market right now? 20. 8.5 divs. Yeah, like the problem is I don't have that currency either. I need to use my currency to make currency right now. If that works for me. Yes, but I don't want to do cold damage. Let's see. .9 div is how much? 122C. And this is a price fixer. How about we do this and we do this instead? We'll do this with him. Do this with him. Elder, clear. See, you give a random peep. No, you cannot. That's not possible. All right. I just want this cold to end. That's all I want. I feeling today? Pretty shit. Couldn't sleep, and then I finally fell asleep. I overslept by many hours. And I still feel like shit. A little better than yesterday, though. It's just that now I got into this sequence where I started coughing a lot more. So at least I'm getting better. Fuck this shit, dude. Trying to keep track of the chat. You try conduit, storm conduit. Inconsistent performance, and you won't be using them for clearing. So here's the deal, chat. I will be having a written guide coming up later. Besides a written guide, I only have a low body PUB as of right now because of the fact that I'm trying my best to generate currency so I can make the test out the Wraith Lord helmet. So right now I have a low-budget approach to the build, and then once I get the hands of the Wraith Lord helmet, I will set up a medium budget with it, with using Wraith Lord. And then I want a PUB a high budget based on my findings and testings for that. So that's kind of the plan right now. How much is Wraith Lord? It doesn't matter how much it is, because I need to have more currency than what it costs. Otherwise, I will be broke again. They're going for around 10 to 12. Essentially, I can't buy it till I have at the very least 20-25 divines. Because otherwise I will have nothing to crap with. Which is the problem I had when I blew up everything to test Spectres for the community. Bro. This has to be a joke. Let's go, dude. I need to make currency out of this, not lose it. Hello? Chat. Please. Why is this happening? I've seen everything except the mod I want. Let's go, dude. Thank you. I don't know if this is gonna be good. This is going to shit, I think. $130. Well, someone should respond, right?
I don't like it. It's shit.
130. Now everybody responded. There we go. And then we do this into that. I need somebody to help me craft the plus skelly and the zombie craft. Does anyone have that? And then I'm gonna slam it. This was shit. There's rest at least. Thanks, man. No, I already got it, boys. Thank you. No, the crowd's something special because I can't see it. What do you mean? Alright, let's slam this with a spell crit. I didn't. No, not spell crit. It's a prefix. But I got life on it, so... it's actually not bad. $2020 with life and Ruz. So I basically made no currency. I get like 3.5. I basically made no currency. All right, let's do some maps then. You know. Let's see what I missed in chat. Just can't seem to keep my Spectres and AD alive with a lower budget Guardian Bomber. I'm not the one who made the build guide for it, Sector. Unless you're running the PUB I made, which was just a rough draft of it, right? You shouldn't need to run those, Sector. What level is your Spectre gem and AD gem? And do you have proper gear in it? I mean, if you're running them 21 and they're still dying, what content are they dying to? You know that's supposed to have you covered for like red tier maps. They're not juicing it. The mainly expedition. Okay, well, depending on how juicy the expedition is, you're gonna have troubles. You're playing a minion build. Has nothing to do with the Balma build. That happens with every build. I have certain expeditions that will fuck this entire build over. There are actual expeditions that will fuck your moon dances over. That's a stupid amount of HP. Like, you have to be careful with expedition, specifically expedition. What else is it? There's expedition and what's the other one I'm thinking? Mainly expedition, to be honest. 68. Like, you just gotta be careful with it. That's the answer. Essences, yes. Essences to some degree, but it has more to do with I'm using Perkle, so expedition and essence is fine, but I think abysses. If you do what I'm doing this. I have full out abyss specs. This can fuck me over. If I didn't have tanky Spectres, AG you can die in the content I'm running in a low budget. So it's really important to keep track of their Spectres. That the harder content you do, the better gear or levels you'll need on your gear, on your stuff to make them survive, right? So you just have to be careful. If you're running expedition, I'd be very careful with an AG. The expedition has crazy modifiers sometimes. They prevent your Spectre from running away. It's fine if they run away. They have a reversed point blank. They do less damage. The reverse far shot, sorry. They have a modifier that makes them deal less damage to enemies close to them. The math checks out for them to have higher damage output if they are closer, because of the extra projectiles hitting. There's a very small difference. So it is okay if they run away. Just don't bother using extra projectiles on them, because they are very rarely going to actually have an impact where that will actually matter or apply, because they're gonna miss their projectiles. I have to do fucking this shit again. Quantity, jeweler, pack size, experience. Let's get some moments. 47. Here we go. Your respec from Iron Mass. I never got the Iron Mass before we started doing Spectres, because we had to focus on that. Right, that reminds me, I need to have that video. That one. So we just went straight into Spectres. I have most things I need for Iron Mass, so I will play Iron Mass as soon as I'm done with the Spectres. It's just that Spectres is something we've all been loving, and been waiting for something like this to happen for a long time. And now that we can do this, I have to prioritize this. And I want to prioritize it. But once I'm done with this, I'll go back to playing the Iron Mass. Wait, we're going up again to 20 div. More will drop, it's fine. I can't afford it anyways. I need to sell more items and craft more. Then I can buy it.
This time you're working for an assassin. I guess we should.
There's nothing else I can do. I will have a written guide up for written guide coming up for a Spectre guide soon.
Keep your eyes sharp.
So that's happening. Like it out. Oh. Best back to Moon Dancer or Wretched Defiler? Both. It depends. There is no clear cut, this is the best end of story no matter what. It all depends. That's a soul eater, isn't it? And I will have a video out in a handful of hours from now that's gonna tackle that specific topic. And I'm gonna go through everything and then some. Where to get them, how to get them, what to do, what support gems to use, and which is best in what scenario. Jesus fucking Christ. Assume it's a low body, Moon Dancer, or Crush Claw. That's already covered in the guide. You will use Zoomancer for low budget, and then switch when you have when you go medium, but you go back to utility Spectres. Yes, you would still benefit from using that. I can't even fucking focus right now. Oh. Okay. Well, the Brutus Spectre sucks dick. I've already said that. And tested it. That's already been confirmed. Croy to PUB, I have 3 millish without any Volskia. Still getting a 5-link Covenant. Wait, which build are you talking about? I'm confused. Oh. I'm confused. What was the topic? Oh, well, sure is, Vault. Iron Mask Skelly, Occultist. It's not bad. I'm not playing Iron Mask, you gotta keep that in mind, though. You can't really compare this, which is a low-budget approach of of Spectres. I have a +1 weapon, no trigger, a horrific gear across the board. You equip an Iron Mask and you've already spent more currency than I have on my entire gear. As an example. Why this would not be a fair comparison. And we have a written guide for an Iron Mask build already, which I think would be better than Occultist. I will agree to the Occultist approach of a Zoomancer would give you the possibility of having Clear be better than a Necro version. On the other hand, I think that the Iron Mask build is something, a little bit of a sleeper build that not a lot of people are aware of and probably should be, because the build's fucking amazing. How are you enjoying to play it, by the way? No, I agree. Just giving the guy an example he could visualize. That's fair, that's fair. I'm just making a statement because a lot of people seem to want to compare. A lot of people want to compare, and then they're like, oh, but look at what GHAZZY's doing, and then they have no idea of how fucking ridiculously bad this build is currently set up. And like, oh yeah, but I mean, a good Jehovah does more damage. Yeah, of course it does. Well, not really. Well, you know what I mean. But how are you enjoying it, Ithacon? Because I would be under the impression that a Necro would be more smoother or more having a better experience with playing. I'm enjoying it. I got defense, 9% fist mid, decent amount of block, pops hard carry clear, and Skelly's belts. Sounds fun. Ow. I probably should crap more 1 so I can equip a +2/1 myself, because I need the damage clearly. Actually, I think that's money. 8 chaos. It's at least something. Alright, so that one more time. Every time you need to hit +2/1, well, an average of 1 in 12, and then you have a 50-50 of bricking it. Wait, that's still active? What? What the fuck? They had HP. It was clearly... Okay. Motherfucker. Oh. And mad that Blast Rebirth should probably be in a low budget. Difference so big for just 10C. Well, the gear progression should state the importance of it. You gotta keep in mind that staying away from cluster jewels in general is normally better for low budget builds, because they have a tendency of scaring people away. But rightfully so, because they can be a bit daunting for new and newer players. So not including spares, not including that in low budget is often preferable. So with the guy for Bama, there is not. There was, but it was decided not to run. And the reason for that was very simple. I had a variation of a low budget version, and then that was fine. But I didn't want to have a written guide up without a medium budget. So I made one, a variation of Previ's, and then I reached out to Previ and said, hey, this is what I've got. I just feel like it's too close to what you have. And he agreed. He also think it was way too similar to his, that it basically looked like I just stole his fucking build, and that's not my intention. So to avoid any issues, I said, you know what? I'm just going to scrap the whole idea of my written guide, and I'm going to send people over to Previ for the content. That's what we agreed to do. Problem now is that now there's no written guide up for the guide for the build, and everyone's asking me to do one. And out of respect to Previ, I'm not going to. That's how we agreed to do it. I've been wanting to do a collab with him since last league, and he wasn't interested in doing so. So we're not doing it. So. And I will not be doing my own version out of it, because of the thing is with Bama is that it's almost as advanced as Dark Pact when it comes to explaining things. Which means that it's much better and easier. That's why I only did the low budget Bama Guardian POB myself, for the simple reason that and I was confident with it. The medium budget I wasn't too confident with. That the only reason for that is that I actually played it a lot. And I'm aware of how it works and everything. Like I can actually verify all of it. It's one of those builds where you need to have all of the things pinned down to be able to not only explain it, but also help other people understand it. So, yeah, essentially what I would say is that for me to make a written guide, I would probably say that it would have to be with a collaboration with Previ, but he's made it very clear that he's not interested in it, and I understand that. Not everybody likes written content, especially when it's posted on like websites like Maxwell, PoE Vault. It's like the purpose of that is obviously to generate ad revenue. And that's how we actually are able to do it, by monetizing it, so that the work we put in is actually worth our effort and time. It's how the world runs. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it works. Perfect guy is good. Yeah, that's why I keep sending people over there. Where's my money? What do you mean, what do you mean, where's my money? There is no money. Ah, for fuck's sake. There is no money. There is no money. It was all a joke, Helm. Don't worry about it. These are not the months you're looking for. Base item. Fucking fuck that. Base item 15C. Let's put it up to 14. Base item 14C. Base item. Okay, so all 6 links are just that cheap now. All I'm saying is that there's a lot of time and effort going into it, and people have different opinions on those things, and that's perfectly fine. Hey, yo, Helmbreaker, do you need Volts of Atziri? There's some Prime money? Well, thank you so much. Yep. Alright. Just got a message from Hannah saying that food is ready. So I'm gonna have to run into the house and fetch some food. Give me a moment after we're done with this one. All right, let's see. Everyone's here. Let's go. Good work, everybody. Well done. Nice try. I'm only here for the music. Well done. Well done, Edie. Well played, everyone. Nice work. That was tough, but we did it. I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of you. All right, I'm gonna play you guys some Madison. I'll be back real quick. I'm gonna fetch some food from inside the house. I'll be back in a bit. got some food though. Okay, no. Oh. Alright. Let's find a highlight video so I can eat my food real quick and everybody will be happy. Or I will be, and hopefully I'll feel a little better with the food in my body. So let's do this. Oh. Give me a second. Let's see. I can't just see that. I get a message. What is this? Another prey? If it's filled, you have to do that. Let me just pin that message. Why can't I pin it? Fuck's sake, Twitch. It's not letting me pin it. There we go. Now it worked. So, 1 day ago. Let's watch this. I need my food.
Мапу
Okay.
докидывай, 10 мобов осталось. О, здорово, ебать.
Open up now.
Aqui, ó! Ah, Vanderlei! Aparece como um espírito
I love this
devoto!
guy.
Aparece como um espírito devoto! Vai precisar da lanterna para achar o All Flames, véi! Tá aqui a lanterna, véi! Pra gente achar os nossos corpos, pra gente achar as pessoas que a gente precisa achar.
You know, it's funny. Every time I hear these guys talk, I think of Tibia.
No volveré con mi tío Cadiro. Nunca más. No volveré a esa necrópolis. Se me metió el pelo en el ojo. Ay.
The Undertaker. I heard the Necropolis is here, and we have to kill some mighty beasts and take their corpses. Wait, where it is? There it is. We have to take their corpses and shove them into the ground.
Where's my camera?
Ah!
My camera is gone.
What? We'll get some mighty loot. Right
There it
here.
is.
I got these wonderful boots right here.
What the fuck?
They're the boots of awesome over here. They have a lot of really good stats. This league is sick.
Oh my god. I didn't feel good though.
You know, I should have got a lantern now that I thought of it. I should have got a lantern. Yeah.
Come to me, Exile. Let us speak of death and desire. Speak to me. Yes? You wish to ask me something? You have a question? Life will lose its way in the darkness to come.
That was actually a good outfit though.
Thank you for the follow. Yes. There we go. All right. I've been birthed.
That was really cool. I like that.
Dobra. Dobra, pany. To ja wracam.
That was that was cool. That was really cool. Who was that? Hold on. Who was that? Irinev?
To ja wracam.
That was really cool. Nice work.
Vamos, não vamos na primeira tábua rasa da liga pra mostrar que essa liga aqui vai ficar boa pra caralho. Tábua rasa. Pá! Ah, não!
A Harvest, mano. Essa liga vai ser mais. Vai ser tipo a Harvest, raça. Ah, não, mano. Como assim, cara?
Wait, am I supposed to just attack everything? Wait, nothing moves.
I'm finishing.
Wait, that's her first time doing Legion? Oh.
Dude, this guy's hideout. Oh my fucking god. What is that?
Dude! What the fuck? Why did I not... Nice. I guess that that's you.
82 min damage plus 2. Jeez, that's big money.
What? I just got one shot. Yep. Yep. I just got one shot actually.
I got a couple of bites left and then we craft a little. Oh no!
What the fuck? No! The fuck was that? Yo, how though?
How do you play like...
Oh, smells good.
This says, you see right here, it has minimum 3 link sockets. Right now I have a couple 4 links on it. Let me add another one. Is there any more 4 links here? Minimum 4. So we'll be minimum 4 now, let's see. It is minimum 4. It is actually the way I thought it worked. Yeah, this is the way it works. This is the way it works, chat. I get a 5 link. Yep. I told you. I knew it. I noticed that, like...
Oh my god, no way! What? What? I got the dagger?
Ладно, сапогам пизда.
Alright.
At last, a chance to draw
Out of all the clip-worthy shit, that's what you clip. And that's what you guys send in to this dude. To Mr. GFL. That's the thing you send. I'm gonna be completely honest and say, wow. Jesus. Just wow. That's all I got to say. How about strong boxes? All right. So I can flip some more chaos. I can try to craft some more. I think I will do that because I need a new weapon. All right. Let's see. Ba bum 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 bum. Really? There's a undercut pro war going on. Two can play that game. Let's do this and flip my chaos back then. So I got 6. Let's do this. Suman's a suit answer. It's for low budget. You can use the Moondancer Spectres. That's about it. That's the only difference. Pretty cool. So 140 now already. Right. That's a good start. What I need. Metallic. Where 63.
Welcome to the crew life.
www.
Sure. Thank you so much for the support there. Thank you. Thank you, I guess.
Emotional, damn it!
I don't know what you want me to say. Thank you so much, Andrew. I appreciate it. Thank you. $44. Is this guy gonna show up or what? There you go. Leech, you well? Yeah, just fucking. They're not feeling too well. It's the only problem.
Welcome to the crew life.
More W's.
Thank you so much, Antes, for the 7 months, man. 72. Fucking cough, man. What else do I need? Need a little bit of jagged, a little bit of corroded. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aaron. I hope you get better soon, man. I just really hope this is gonna be worth my currency. Oh, fucking cough, man. Anyways. Trying to make some new ones. See if we get something happening out of it. Oh. GHAZZY is a good alternative to Void Forge in the cock version. I'm gonna have to refer that to Atros because he's the creator behind the guy these days. Because he made the update to it. One of our team members. Last I checked Racchiata with him, it was not going to be competitive with the other options. I would recommend that you PUB it. The thing is, we've changed that build so many times over, and Atros loves playing it, so he's the one mainly in charge of updating it. So I don't want to say things too much here on stream at the risk of misinforming you. Spectre Bill's treated me pretty well. Juan Villar, what's up, sir? Lord Commander, how's the Spectre Bill treating you? I love that statement. Lord Commander. I can live with that. So the real question is, what do I do with this? I mean, I'm gonna have to annul it, right? That's a good crit though, but I'm gonna lose a +1. Oh, I lost the crit. I need to get the trigger craft for myself. I mean, that's still good. I'm still gonna flip those as well, actually. See if we can make another one. +2. So risky. If you annul the +1, it really sucks dick. You lose so much from that. +2. Sure. Like that. When that happens, it really sucks.
Welcome to the crew life.
And that really sucks when that happens. Thank you, Betty9666 for the 2 months prime, man. Thank you, Cammy. Appreciate it, man. Surrender, okay. There's a better shield for endgame. Surrender is great. There are great shields for endgame. You know, gonna buy a bunch of I think I'm gonna buy a bunch of Ferric wolves. Start my own kennel. Then just blew up a bunch of currency in right there. Global channel, not a new one. I'm using mine. 6666. Boom. Wow. Ooh, please, 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 please. Fuck! I lost the minion damage. Oh, that's so annoying. Plus 2. Yep. Last right. Alright. Who can do the trigger craft for me? Khaleesi, you around? Thanks. Necropolis crafting seems horrific. There's like some stuff you can do with it, but it feels really bad. That's all good. I already got Sammy Zooms helping me. Suffix, trigger craft. There we go. Thanks, Sammy. Might use this one actually. Thank you, good sir. Well, to be fair, I do need the currency, and I just got a lucky spree, so. Let's see if we get a trigger.
When I'm ready and exile.
No, I just need prefix helmet suffix avails. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoever it was that gave me that. GG, man. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ferric Wolf. 7. Mirror Cactus League, we'll see. I will community crap one, yes. I will community crafts, but the question is which community craft are we doing? 3? All 3. I need 7, so That's 3, 4. Alright, let's see if we get fucked. Actually, I should get one for this as well. I didn't expose a trap trickster. GHAZZY, can I help with the fighters? Present. Whisper me in game. If you need the Spectres I'm using, whisper me in game. And then once you have them, please share with other people in the Discord. Sorry, in the global channel. POB for this build. This is the POB for what I'm running right now. There will be a written guide, and I'll be making medium budget shit for it as well, as soon as I'm able to.
The first ones are watching tonight. Disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching tonight.
I got the filers. That's good. So if you guys have any issues with it, just make sure you help each other out and share them in the global channel. It's how the world, how we make the shit work for the game. I didn't get minion damage. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do now is Alright. Wasn't Leonard in? No, not yet. Purgatory needed. It is definitely preferable. Alright, let me see what I do with this. I'm gonna have my bone offering. Let's do it this way. To start with. Desecrate. This goes away. Actually, we can wait with this. Desecrate. And I guess an aura goes in there. I would assume. Or frostblade. No, we can't have frostblade. It has to be an aura. Which we actually can't really do now, can we? Because that's generosity. But I can actually. I would have to do it this way. Green. And then I would do socket. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you serious? And then we do socket play on this. And we make the last one a red. That's how we fit it. Because the thing is, what you can learn from this is that auras can't get triggered. That's really good. I would personally use it myself. Can I please get a red socket? Jesus fucking Christ. Hello? Game? Game? Determination, desecrate, offering. There you go. Let's see what gems I'm lacking. These two needs to be connected. That's a separate one. Utility minions. I'm supposed to have a stone golem. FFEA zombie. That's covered. Arrogance, precision covered. Faster attacks. I'm gonna flip that one. And precision together with shield charge should be in there. Yes, it is. So that's covered. Taken care of. What am I missing then? Am I missing an animate guardian? Is that really it? Separate link for an AG. The bed no da. Wanna use your love tonight. Oh, fuck me, I need 2 reds. And I don't have that. Okay, you know what? I can do it this way. Do they have to be linked? Those do, these don't. There, I now have an enemy guardian. Great. Comfy. That goes away. We put this one here. And then we get our Spectres back. Take away Spell Echo. One. Where's my Spectral Leader? 2. Spectral Leader. No. Ah. Can I get a wretched first, please? Wretched. Spectral. Wretched. Wretched. Is that it? That's it. Gotta love playing Minion sometimes. There we go. Now I can play the game, and now we just got a ton more damage. Yo, what was the chest piece you were talking about again? Helmbreaker. The one I keep refusing to use. I'm gonna try it out. Just because it's you. This is the only reason I'm gonna try it out. AG chess piece. I always go Gruthkul. I wanna know which one you were promoting. I'm gonna go for it. And then I'm gonna bitch and moan at you, Cossack. I'm gonna bitch and moan at you as soon as he dies. Well, what's the name of it? It's not Cossack. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's the Serenthesis, right? Oh. Thank you. It's the Serenthesis you're talking about, right? No, he's talking about this. Saren. I gotta Google it. Yeah, the conch one. 1.8. 0.8 is 110. Thank you. If he dies bad, Commander. How do you not remember the name when you're using it? These are just bases. Unique body armors. List of unique body armors. There it is. Santos. Cassock. Sendathus or something. Shit. Yeah, but at least I knew what you were talking about, and I never used this shit. You're using it, you didn't even know. Fuck's sake. Can't believe this is a thing. I have no idea if Spectres are going to be good endgame or not. I'm trying to build some currency to see if they are. Okay, we get good chaos rest from this. And because we have Bone Offering, they get to create the block pretty often. So, what am I lacking? Fugitive boots, I guess. Unless we make him curse. I am making him curse. Why not? So that means Windstream. Yeah, because of Bone Barrier and Bone Armor, we can give him pretty reasonable chances of applying conk effects. That's the whole idea. That's gonna keep him alive. Legacy of Fury for Scorch. This is why. I mean, I guess we could. You want me to make a build guide that you want to pair a Squire with Bitter Dream. That's a very interesting approach. I would never do that personally, but yes, it makes sense that that would work. Do I do Legacy Fury? No. It's too much currency. It's too much currency. We'll do it this way. Fearless. I need to be able to afford buying a Wraith Lord helmet. And when you go Wraith Lord helmet, I need to have other gear pieces covering defenses and HP. And making that a reasonable choice and decision to go for. My Spectres are level 26. Yes, they are. I changed over to finally having a +2 wand. Here we go. We now have an enemy guardian. The build is essentially I have a finished build now. I actually have a finished build. Now what I need to do is sell my divine orbs, and I would essentially need to craft them more. And I need to make currency. That's like the boat I'm in. But we're gonna play some maps after we sell this. We could YOLO some more. But we need to run maps because I refuse to buy yellow beasts. So we're going to pop all of our Einar thingies. Where is your Wraith Lord? I am broke because I blew all my currency that I had on testing Spectres for the community. I am now trying to recover and make some money. Once I have enough to do that and buy the Wraith Lord helmet, I will POB and buy the Wraith Lord helmets. So let me get there. I don't know if flat APS or percent damage would be the best for them yet. So I don't know the jewels yet. Well, I'm not using it myself right now. Someone didn't update their trade bots. Just wish it worked into the stash though. All right. So, I need to get Einar beasts. Which we have plenty of. I don't care about red beasts. I really don't care about red beasts. I only want beasts. Beasties! Yeah, I know. Scarabs have always stacked, right? Am I going crazy? Well, pretty good damage so far. They do need to fix the Leech though. I should probably make a video on the Leech that Uber Elite brought us. The Flame and Fledge Jewels on listen trade got shown his ID on trade. What? That's fucking stupid. What the fuck? The life for surrender ECI I would recommend for endgame. Well, I would just rely on the Leech for minions, but they did a Last Epoch miss and missed a decibel. So it seems like they're only leeching 0.1% when they should be leeching 1%. I need to do crafts off stream. I can show you the one craft because it's just so much fucking RNG in that, but I can't show you the other stuff, so I need to make money. So I think I'll have to do some crafting tonight after the stream. It's your POB private? I mean profile. No, profile is not private. Here's the POB for what I'm doing right now. Bone barrier bug confirmed. Let me do it this way. Courtesy of the Uber Elite, verified by having a Baron build. We have a video here. I'll leave a link in the descriptions down below as well. Big shout out to the man. So Midilli and Uber Elite in my chat here, they sent this to me where they are verifying that the Leech from Bone Barrier is equivalent to like 0.1% when it's supposed to be 1%. A similar mistake of like this happened in Last Epoch, where they basically missed a decimal. And I think that's what's happening here as well. Is here you can clearly see how the Leech is with the Baron, not having 1,000 strength, therefore you're not leeching with the Baron. But he has Bone Barrier. And Bone Barrier is giving let's see, you can see it again. Here. It's 1% of the damage dealt by minions to leech to you as life. And then you can see how he has his HP down. And each hit is leeching for almost nothing. From one zombie. See how little that HP is? So what he's doing now, none of these gives minion damage, except for a little bit of strength translating over. Now he has 100 strength. Or 1,000 strength even. And because of this, you'll see now how the leech is significantly better. See that? What a big... That was one hit, by the way. See how big of a difference that is? That's what the leech is supposed to be doing from the barrier. But it's not. They have the exact same percent leech. Now, obviously, he's getting 2% now. But half of that is still more than what was shown before. Which is a clear indicator that it's absolutely incorrect. And that's the problem with it. That info is wrong? What do you mean, Frobel? Those bird mobs have a third of the health that weren't stacked as those orbs. It makes no difference in the leech. In this case. I mean, look at this here. You see each individual hit. You see how big of a difference that is? Here are birds, by the way. It's the same thing. The leech is very noticeable. Yes, I understand that when you get that you hit multiple instances of it, you still have to keep in mind. You still have to keep in mind that the leech is significantly noticeable. Balo went over the video. I mean, we can have talked about Uber Elite and have him test it again to verify. Sure, we can do that. But this is just a video to showcase it, which is, yeah, I agree, it's a bit so-so, but it's still confirmed by multiple people. So you're saying that just because the video is showing the splash, but everyone is saying this. I shouldn't be as squishy as I am, realistically. And I just scuffed it up to, okay, I probably just don't do enough damage because I don't have the damage numbers for my Spectres. So I just thought I just don't do enough damage per hits for this Leech to be working properly with the instant Leech. Instant Leech isn't working. I can guarantee you that the instant Leech is working from the mastery. I have seen it. I have seen how the instant Leech is actually applied. Because he tested it with a 25% wider mastery. So why is instant Leech working for me and everyone else then? Whilst I've been running Petrified Blood, I figured I'd run Midnight Bargain to make use of the unused life pool. Got 5 Spectres now as I got level 25 either level. Alright, wave 4, 27, proper minion damage. Well, proper minion damage is not just quantity of minions, you'd have to PUB it, but like, I don't know with the Wraith Authority which is going to be better. You also lose the trigger for quality of life. The problem with how you test the instant Leech, by having my minions hit and I have Petrified Blood and I see my HP chunk up in hits. I have nothing that gives me HP in instances like that. That bouncing. I have Leech that should slowly regen it up. I don't have sources that does this to my life pool. Instant Leech does that. The problem is it's significantly lower than it should be. The problem is that it should, like I said, it should be much higher than it is. And people are saying it's bugged. That's the issue I'm having with it. But to say that it doesn't work doesn't make sense. I mean, it's one thing if it doesn't work for certain minions. Because what I was thinking when I heard Balor Mage say that it doesn't work for him was that his minions probably don't do enough damage. And if it's bugged and it's only healing 1/10 of what it's supposed to be healing, if that's the case, you would heal a 0.01% instant. You're not going to notice that with SRS. That's an example. I'm going to keep the instant leash for now, and I just hope they're going to fix it. Let me turn off. Well, I don't have regen now. Net result, something isn't working correctly. I mean, clearly something's wrong, for sure. Problem, I guess, is verifying the exact point of it. It's bugged. That's for sure. 69. I just equipped an Animate Guardian. What gloves did you give your Animate Guardian? Corrupted, implicit, cursed elemental weakness.
GG.
The GG, Mr. Elder Stoffa. Thanks so much for the support, man. Appreciate it, dude. How you doing, dude? GG hasn't said anything, no. I can send him a message. Just saying. You're running your gloves, boots on AMA Guardian. It's okay. Type exclamation mark build in the stream. Scroll down in that page, you'll get to the Animate Guardian in-depth guide. I am running a low-budget Animate Guardian with a curse setup for elemental weakness. If you don't know what that means, you need to look at that guide. It will tell you everything you need to know about the Animate Guardian so that you can fully understand how he works. For me to tell you exactly the gear I'm using is not going to help you learn how the fucker actually works mechanically. So let's take this opportunity and teach you how it actually works. So type exclamation mark build, scroll down to the Animate Guardian guide, check it out, and learn a thing or two. You're not going to regret it. $69. $569. $35. Thank you. No, I think it's important that people learn because everyone's gonna ask me, but most people they just say, "Hey, let's just ask that person exactly what he's wearing and then copy that." If you did that, you can very likely, depending on your gear, end up with a position where you have a much squishier enemy guardian than what I'm wearing. I'm not even kidding, but that can very likely happen. And the only reason that would happen is because you didn't understand how he works. So to make sure that you have the correct information you would need to understand how you should gear your enemy guardian, you need to see that guide. It's very simple. Because depending on the fact if I have a bone ring or not, which I do, will dictate other stats that I would like to be focusing on the gear that I give him, besides the unique status. I'm also testing him out with a Serendithus, or whatever the fuck you pronounce it, approach right now, which is not something I'm a big fan of, but I'm trying it because of bone offering. That's also another thing you can realize. You can utilize it because I'm using bone offering. If I use another offering, then I wouldn't be using it. As an example. Right, I can buy Midnight Bar and Petrified Blood for the extra Spectre. It can be, but you lose quality of life from extra Spectre, sorry, from triggering, and the stats of level of Spectres. Or level of minions. Level of minions gives your enemy guardian survivability, your meat shield survivability, better region from the stone golem, and better survivability on the stone golem, which is also applying feeding frenzy, and is also giving you extra Spectre by having 75 levels of Spectre gem. On top of this, Spectre level scaling goes really crazy up to level 30, and after level 30 will scale 50% of that value, which is no longer worth doing. Up until that point, you really should value the level of Spectres very highly, and therefore, you should not be prioritizing the usage of Midnight Bargain. Talk faster. I just answer those specific questions so many times today, I've lost track. I just got response from GGD saying my guy's gonna verify the Leech bug from Bone Barrier and get back to me as soon as he gets into the office. Oh, that's limited to one. Oh, my bad. No. Don't ever apologize for asking questions. If I get annoyed with answering a question, I will... Okay, chats, hear me out. If I ever get annoyed with answering questions in this channel, it is my job to make a command that answers the question for me. So I will no longer be answering Spectre questions because I am so fucking tired of answering those questions. I am so done with it. I am sick, alright? My voice is getting fucked, and the only thing I'm repeating is Moon Dancers, Wretch Defiler, Spectral Leader. So in a couple of hours from now, there will be a video. Once that video is done, I'm just going to tell you to type exclamation mark Spectre. Right? And the video will cover all of that. And yes, there will be a written guide for the Spectre build. It's coming. But never apologize for asking questions. Because if I get annoyed, it's my job to make sure I don't get annoyed by making a command for it, alright? So never apologize for asking questions in here. You'll never learn if you don't ask. Starting with half my HP modifiers, now leeching in a single point of HP. What the fuck? That's very awkward. It worked when it comes to my Sombronis and golems. Nah, it's all good. I have a GGG dev who's gonna verify it for me. So it is getting verified as soon as he's in the office, and we can put this whole discussion to rest. Something's up with the Leech now. Yes, something is off with the Leech node. I have a GGG dev who is going to report back after he's verified it for us. Yeah. You know, if I took everyone's suggestions and make it, oh, just put a title or put a text on screen with a command. The only thing I would have on my screen is just a bunch of fucking command text all over the place. Thank you for the oh my god, so many primers. You see, a little birdie once told me that people who prime sub have the biggest dick in the universe. So Vorbor Boban and Choke It Cow. Chocolate Cow. Oh my god. Have the biggest
You know
dicks.
who really
Thanks so
sucks
much.
dick here? What's GHAZZY doing? GHAZZY, massive dick sucker.
Welcome to the crew.
Oh my god, see what I mean with the primers? See this shit? I decided to let the sub goal run for the entire month, by the way.
Welcome to the
I'm letting the sub goal run for
My
the
dick is
entirety of this
smaller than
month.
the Spectre's Leech. I only got a normal sub.
That's true, that's a tier 1, dude. You see, the good thing with the tier 1 subbing on is that I actually get more from that than Prime. But it does not help your dick size. I'm very sorry about that. I'm sorry about your condition. Genetically flawed like me. But it's okay. We can cry about it together. I do appreciate support. Thank you.
You know who really sucks dick here? What's GHAZZY doing? GHAZZY, massive dick sucker.
You know that sound alert's gotta go. Speaking of Aspen Gold, there is a spring sale happening right now where you can get the biggest, the best PCs of the universe by typing exclamation mark Starforge. And speaking of sponsors, if you ever wondered how I'm able to stay awake and maintain this amazing stream and the entertainment value we bring to the show, despite being sick, all you have to do is type exclamation mark gamer bulk and check out my sponsors for the energy drink. They're actually really nice. You know, there's a mix package you can buy on gamer bulk that has a shaker and some of the tastes that I prefer. Some tastes that I like from Gamer Bulk. And they have like all of the brands. G Fuel, Gamer Subs, Loot, Wraith, all the fucking shit you can imagine, right? They're all there. So you don't have to choose one brand. You can just choose whichever one you prefer the taste from. And soon, I will have... P Fanboys, thanks so much for the sub. 19 months. Soon I will have a custom gas TV shaker on there as well. Pretty cool. What was Asmongold referencing on that clip? He is talking about a guy in hardcore WoW that fucked over his entire group and then roached out like a little pussy. And that rogue name was GHAZZY without the H in a different spelling, right? And it's not me, because I stopped playing rogues in WoW many years ago. I play Shadow Priest in Classic, and I don't play hardcore. And I found another clip of this fucking rogue dying, and that made my day. But my mods thought it was funny to put the clip in as a sound alert, because people will think he's talking about me, which he's not. The only thing Asmongold is referring to me as is not a dick sucker, I'll tell you that much. He's referring to me as a IRL minion overlord, alright? To even have the audacity to think that Asmongold would consider me anything worse than that is just crazy. That's just nuts. That's just crazy. Still more than 50. What the fuck? I've only seen Aspen speak well of you. Yeah? No? And I've only actually ever spoken well of him as well. So it goes both ways. I like Asmongold. Plus, I'm sponsored by Starforge. think that if he didn't like me, I think he would have had something to say about that. If that was the case. Or maybe not. I mean, it's a different company, I guess.
Welcome to the
yeah. X20, thanks so much for summon. 104 fucking months. That's nuts. We tested aggressive aspect on Wretch Defilers. Yes. It's not needed. Not about me. Is that about different GHAZZY? Catch the GHAZZY, the fake mustache. Ooh. Big dick, sir. Anyways. How about for real? If you guys want to support the stream, there's so many things now. But let's see. Starforge, Gamer Bulk, MSI, Fractal, and then we have you can type exclamation mark Nexus, and you can actually buy the Kirek Vault Pass. You can buy this instead of buying it in game. You can buy this from my Nexus store, and you would support the stream instead of Tencent. You see, that's a good thing. We'll just swap from Zoomancer with the best Spectre build to swap with a 5D budget. If you have 4 Spectres, you will do this. Here's the PUB for that. The thing is, I will have a video about the Spectres coming up tonight. And as soon as I have a written guide made, I will have that ready as well. Fusing, Jewelers, Chisel. What the fuck is happening here? There it is. Oh, I like that. You see, I like this part of the League mechanic. The crafting, not so much. What do you say about the same build as you, but with Midnight Bargain? I haven't tried it. Theoretically, I wouldn't like it either because of the fact that you'd lose. You lose the quality of life of a trigger. And the APS and all those things. And I'm very likely going to be favoring that with Wraithlord as well. I just can't afford a Wraithlord right now. Shit's pretty expensive last I checked. Wraithlord. 14 divs. What a joke. I mean, I'm gonna try it out once I can afford it, but I can't buy it right now. I would love to buy it. I have enough I have enough testing to verify that this low budget works. If I could buy a Wraithlord, I would. I will buy a Wraithlord when I can afford it. I also think they should go down in price. For the simple fact that it's unverified the quality that it will bring to the table to start with. That's one thing. And then the other part of it is that Bama and Zoomancer are currently way more popular to be played than the Spectres. At least to my understanding. I might be wrong though. The Wraithlord helmet drops from tier 17 boss. So the longer, as days go by, more and more people will be able to kill these things, and more people are killing those things, which means more of them will drop. I'll go Mortis because I'm playing low budget. We're not going to be sacrificing any parts of it when it comes to removing attributes and defensive layers and stats, because you don't life or rest from this. Actually, you do get a little bit of rest. And this is chilling areas. That means you have to frostblink all the time. This would be better applied if you had like Vortex or something. Then that would be a pretty decent approach to play with, absolutely. I just don't feel like you need to. Rhythm, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well, man. 10 tiers 10, these maps hard as fuck. Yeah, they're hard. They're hard. Like, I want to use it, I can't afford buying it. So till I can afford buying it, or I'm not gonna play with it, obviously. If I can put a Stygian Revenant, I already have that in the POB. Damage is incorrect, correct, but yes, that's how we've done it. They also have an reversed point blank, which is kind of weird. So essentially what happens is they're actually doing less damage the further away from the target they are. So with less damage the further they are. Gotta keep that in mind. No longer using moon answers. I already made statements about this. There will be a video. There will be a video later. It's the other way around. They do less damage the closer they are to the target. Isn't that what I said? Reverse point blank. Point blank deals more damage the closer they are. And reversed is less damage the closer they are. Or did I say it wrong? Reverse point blank is most likely far shot. Well, here's the thing. Far shots say you do increased damage the further away they are. But that's not what this modifier is doing. This modifier is giving them less damage the further away they are. Or the closer they are. So it is far shot mechanically. But it is a reverse point blank. That's what it is. It is, in reality, it is far shot. But they don't do increased damage to distance. They just do less damage if they are closer. It does the same. It does the same. I'm just saying, if you want to be picky, that's what it does. Okay? Lightning pen over faster proj. Isn't the projectiles good enough though to cover the entire screen with returning projectiles? Oh, sorry, with faster proj. Point blank, more damage closer. What? So many heal mechanics. Yeah, maybe. Far shot is more damage the further away they are. Point blank is more damage the closer they are. And they have a reverse point blank. Where they are not getting... They don't have a modifier that tells them that they deal more damage based on their proximity or distance to the target. They have a modifier that tells them that they deal less damage the closer they are. Which would be the reverse point blank. Because point blank says more damage the closer they are. And reverse that is less damage the closer they are. What am I doing saying that's wrong, Kaka? Help me out here. Help me explain to me and the rest of the world what it is I said that's confusing.
Welcome to the crew line.
Get well quick. We need guides.
I don't have to say reverse anymore. No, he said that because I said it's basically far shot. Instead of saying reverse, I can say that they have similar to far shot, where they will have more damage against the target. I'm not saying that they will get more damage, but they will do more damage against targets that are further away than they do to targets that are closer. Because that's the reality of it. That's not what it is mathematically and how it's calculated, but it is the reality. That's what I was saying, to not confuse people by saying reverse point blank. I guess Sparkle, thank you so much for the 18 months, man. That's what I was trying to say, because people get too confused when you try to explain this. Sorry about the coughing. Now, the reason they have that is simple, though. I'm not talking about the reasoning. I'm dying from reading chat now. Come on, man. And hit the same target. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. People need to know. That's why I haven't explained it that way, but I was trying to make it easier. I've always provided all the information, Kaka. I don't understand why I'm getting shit for it now. I'm so confused. Do you guys want me to provide the actual information or just half of it? I was trying to explain it in a sentence, in an actual dialogue. No, but you're arguing, so what is it that I said that was wrong? No, you're not discussing it. You're arguing. I'm not even gonna go back and verify and tell you what it was that came off as argumental. It's a difference between arguing and discussing, man. Come on, dude. It's not a league launch until me and Kaka have had some bickering back and forth, I guess. There, I ended the discussion. Different points of view at each side. Oh, man. Either way, both me and Kaka are right on it, as we normally are. Except that we always have different ways of describing it. And then we get annoyed with each other. Point shots. Fuck's sake. True love. Yeah, Kaka's been around for a while. How many years is it now, Kaka? Enough years. Saying it's Farsha is wrong too. Yes, but that was a statement. Basically I was describing it exactly like we talked about. And then I said, essentially, this is how it is, but it's not entirely correct because that's not how it would work mathematically. I believe that's what got you confused, I guess. Kind of confused me as well. Let's be real. The reverse point blank makes more sense, come to think of it. It does, yes. I mean, that's why we've been saying reverse point blank, because it actually is a reverse point blank. It literally is the opposite effect of a reverse blank, which is realistically kind of like far shot, but not mathematically, because that's not how the calculation works. And that's very important to separate if you want to have everything black and white, which is what I was talking about. To please explain the invasive adversaries node. There's a chance that in every map you run, there will be monsters, monster types from the tier 17 maps. They're not going to be scaled to tier 17. They will be scaled to whatever tier map you're running, like tier 1 if you want to. But the monster base type will be those monsters. So if you spec into invasive adversaries, you can actually get tier 17 specters, the type of them, in a tier 1 map, so you can summon them. I'm assuming the math checks out since it's you saying it, Kaka, so I'd assume so, yes. Asset with a new sub, thanks so much with the primer, man. The snakehead, that's my pets. Those things that comes out of the ground are my snake pets. They, they consume corpses, essentially. And the consumed corpses are, makes them grow in size. So at the end of a map, they are gonna be humongous. Did you just call it blank shot? Fuck. You know, when I grew up, I had snakes. I had corn snakes at home. I had one snow corn and one albino. You know, if there are any good specters that have tentacles. What kind of question is that? Pale, Pale. Angel? No. Demon RP. Demon RP has tentacles. Not Seraphim. Demon Harpy. They have a lot of tentacles. And they have titties, if that's what you're looking for. Why am I even giving you this information? I feel like you're about to defile them. That is so weird. Like, who asks? Who asks for that? Oh, is there any specters with tentacles? Because I like tentacles. And I'm stupid enough to tell you. Fucking hell, poor demon harpies. Why do you have this knowledge? Because specters have been looking kind of so-so till we got that league, which was absolutely amazing. And that league gave us the Scourge League, actually gave us the Pale Arena, Pale Seraphim, Demon Harpy, and those specters looks phenomenal. And yes, there are tentacles and there are titties. So there's that. I might need to craft some more. I need some more Einar shit, I think. Currently going for strong boxes with a tree, though. Great job, Exile. Thank you. Thank you, Einar. I actually just need yellow beasts, I'll be honest. Why purified blood? Or petrified blood? Because I am... well, the leech isn't bugged, right? But we're getting that confirmed by GGG staff soon, I hope, when he gets back to the office. EHP is better by having petrified blood, and allows me to have mana reservation of auras on my life pool. So Bolter, are you playing with Wraithlord right now? Like, I need to try Wraithlord. The problem is I can't afford it right now. It's just too much. Leech is bugged, yes, but I'm getting it verified. We'll see what we can do with that. By Ashes start, you turn quality, you hit a breakpoint. You'd have to verify POB for that info. There's no breaking points that I know of for Zoomancer, no. Not that I can remember, at least. We don't need Feeding Frenzy. No. No, we do not need that. It recommends a Bone Barrier until the I would still run it. Still a good node. I would still run it. So I wouldn't worry about it. So Bolter, what was your take? Thoughts? I mean, minion gems using Cherubim. The chaos damage doesn't apply to minions, so it doesn't matter. Real question is, how do I get my ass enough currency for a Wraith Lord helmet? I need a Wraith Lord. How much do I have? I got 60 vines. Zoomancer has a section that uses should be in the build guides. Yes, it's already there with Moon Dancing for low budgets. So you want to use Spectre Leader, Arena Master, War Caller, Pale Seraphim, and for Zoomancer utility, it would be Primal Crush Claw, Spectral Leader, Arena Master, and then a War Caller. That's about it. That's how it works. Creator GD for us, price is 4x. That might not be the case. You have to keep in mind that you lose a lot of things for speccing over to Wraith Lord. There is no guarantee at all that it will be better or that it will be good enough or worth the money compared to like Bama, Iron Mask, Zoomancer helmets and stuff like that. We have no idea. Until we're able to verify that, it is actually impossible to tell. So I have to verify it, and I can't verify it unless I have the actual item, right? So that's why I'm trying to get one. I can't afford it just yet. Well, I know it doesn't have to be, but it will still be compared to those. Zoomancer helmets. Should be some info out already. Bound and frigid fossils, spab to your heart's content, and pray you don't get fucked, basically. I just can't afford crafting it right now. I'd like to get my I'd like to get Wraith Lord before I start crafting more.
The ritual is complete.
Yeah. Precision aren't necessary with the Spectres. It's mostly for the crit. It is mostly for the crit. Storm Conduit Spectre try. Yes, it's been tested. It's like I said from the start, their cooldown is too high for them to be comfortable to be played. That's been the case since the very beginning. Yeah, that's not worth it. Holy shit. I doubt this will be worth it as well. We'll do it that way. Could do this. I need to get a prefix veiled chest. No, helmet. So I can get Skellycraft. That's kind of what I need to do right now. This is just so risky when you keep losing the +2, right? It's like one of the biggest downsides with it. We can also get lucky, you know, hit a +2 right here. Or we can hit it on this one. Just to, because the game is so nice to me. Or not. Apparently not. Anyways. I need to be able to buy a Wraith Lord. That's basically my goal right now. Get enough currency to buy a Wraith Lord. Did I finish this map? I think I did. And then once I Wraith Lord, we can see if it's going to be good or not. Step by step. Hi, Shapey, Spectre, DD. I actually don't know. I'm guessing Meat Sack and something else, right? Once you get the helmet, please with Unholy Might. Unholy Might ain't gonna do shit when my Spectres don't do any physical damage. So no. But yeah. We're gonna do some maps and we'll see how it goes. I need a quick toilet break though. Oh. Okay. I'll be back in a second, boys. Be right back. I'll play some ads for you. If you're not a subscriber, hold on to something. God damn. Running low on toilet paper. I had to be very economic. Holy shit. I was like sitting there looking at the piece of toilet paper. I was like, yo, that's not a lot of paper. Maybe I have to do like the classical fucking crab walk back to the house. Somebody remind me to get more toilet paper before I take the next toilet break. Oh, man. It's rough. I managed, though. Use a bidet. I don't have a bidet in my streamer cuck shed. Okay? Hey, Conger, how you doing, man? Thank you, Panics. Thank you. Everybody's going well. I'm broke. I'm trying to afford a Wraith Lord. I've never had this low currency. It's insane. Pull a garden hose in your window. Poor man's bidet. I like that idea actually. That's not a bad idea. +2. Never mind. All right. Let's keep going. Fusing and scours. Let's go. I do have a shower in my streamer cock shed actually. I do have that. Worst least star for a died up boy up here class. I hate it. I just re-smacked with a melee bill I love. Alright. You know, it's funny, I after your rip clip, I died to Eater Worlds for also being bugged the same way. Popping abilities that went off when they shouldn't, and the sound cues and the animations were off. That 6 link you're using now, type is amazing my profile. I will have... Actually, I wanted to talk to Bolter about that. Where you at? No, he's offline. He said that for 17, he was using Lightning Pen instead of returning projectiles. So maybe that is the play. You don't get this super filled screen with prod. But then again, if you're running Wraith Lord, you'll have enough minions for it. So, I mean, I'd be down to checking it out. I get less projectiles, but I mean, Pierce is covering. And then you can change Pierce for better damage, I guess. Pierce still has decent damage. And getting rid of returning projectiles wouldn't be a bad thing. Faster proj. Oh, right. No, you're right. Sorry. He did say faster proj. You're right. He did say faster proj. Not returning. I don't know, dude. Wraith Lord? I don't know. I can check though. Let's find out. Like, I can't afford it yet anyways. 17 divines. I'm pretty confident it's gonna go down in price though. More people farming it and it's kind of overpriced. Especially as we don't know if it's gonna be good or not. We'll find out. Give me a second. Doesn't it 10? Yeah, but inflation's kicking in. We'll see where it lands, though.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yep. I'm gonna need a sugar daddy to buy me a fucking helmet. That's what I need. Till then, I got nothing but progressing, mixing currency till I can afford it. Best Spectre, Spectral leader, Arena Master, Warcaller, Pale Seraphim, in that order. Tell you a new made outfits? True. True. Alright. Insta-leash does work, to my understanding, just bugged. I have reached out to GGG, and my guy's gonna get back to me as soon as he gets into the office, and he will test it for us. And once we have that confirmation, I will make a video about it. And I will share the info. No longer working towards Iron Mass. I actually have most of the things I need for Iron Mass, which I will do once I'm done with Spectres. That's the whole idea. But right now, I need to get a Wraith Lord so I can show you a medium budget of the Spectre build. That's what I need to do. I just can't afford it yet. I have 6 divines and 7, 8, 9, 10. I got like 11 divines in total. I have, I mean, if I sell the weapons here, I actually have enough. If I sell the ones I have right now, then I will have enough to buy it, so. You guys need any, you guys need any ones? No, there's no command for it. Wow, Drax. If I'm gonna try Iron Mass, yes I am. And I'm also gonna make an Archer Skeleton guide. Not really, Tank Guy. In your Superman's PvE, it says you can swap minion damage with Skelly. Shouldn't I swap for zombies? No. No, you can if you want to. It creates 2 5-links instead of 1 6-link. So you'll have 2 minions. It's accurate. I prefer not using the skeletons because it's less buttons. It's just more comfortable in my opinion. But it's up to you because you will have a net gain of DPS up with a single target. For doing that change. Alright, give me a +2. Come on, be nice to me now. And we already verified that that's not enough to break for a +1. So... well, please don't brick. And we already seen that that's not enough for a +1 right now. So this is why this is such a gamba craft to do. Should probably try a helmet, to be honest. Okay, that's money though. Well, that's lucky. Please don't break. I wanna buy the fucking helmet, man. Stop doing me like this, please. Is what it is. Zoomancer, it's all in the guide. I will have a video that's coming out in a couple of hours tonight as well with all more information on utility specters and includes Zoomancer as well. Thank you, sir. Well, I have to flip a soft debris on the other bricked wand. Okay. That was lucky. Well, we're gonna brick though, but... problem is, we already spent like 3 divines, and if I hit that, that's gonna be worth like... nothing. Jesus, that's expensive as well. Zoomancer, Spectre, both works fine. Both works fine. It's up to you which you prefer to play in the end. I'm glad you guys like it. All right. 3 bricks in a row, by the way. Welcome to wasting currency. And that's not enough to flip either, is it? No. Market's already kind of saturated. So I don't know how much I lost. Okay, if this hits, I actually made currency though. I lost minion damage. I think I got a little bit of money out of this though, but that was scary. Fucking hell. Fourth type to charm, yeah. Perkle's toe is worth a lot of the damage, yes. Eldritch Battery is absolutely worth it, yes. $10. Malkin, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? See you in 2 days. What's happening there? What's happening there, dude? Happens in 2 days. Malkin coming in with a cryptic comments. What's happening? What is wrong? Want to use fractured bases? Because the odds of hitting is the same, and a fractured base is going to cost me a lot of currency. Let me show you what a fractured base will cost me. Convoking Wand. Min deal dam frac. Let's say 50 plus. Oh. That's 5.5 divines. Let's do a little lower. I guess I could do something like this, but that feels like a fucking waste. How about we do this one then? 40. 60 chaos for the base. I could do these, I guess. I mean, it's not terrible. 60C. It's a bit overkill, though. No, I got minion damage back. Nice. I can do some bound fossil crafting as well. I can't craft more wands either. I'm just gonna flood the market.
The ritual is complete.
Not sure about that one. A guide for this build? All I have is this POB right now. I will have a guide for this very soon though, so it is coming. I mean, I could. The leveling tree in that POB is not accurate, by the way. So that's just a thrown together batch I have right now. So see, this is a 75 base though. I kind of sucks dick. So this would be... Let's say this. This is like 1 divine. That's it. So here's a +2 with explicit below 30. That's not accurate. These are only... What? $22.14. Best I've got so far. That's big, yeah. Not bad at all. Anyways, let's do some more maps. I think I'm gonna craft some shields, maybe. The type is makes my build. Scroll down to the if you're watching YouTube, the link's in the description for my guide hub. Scroll down to the crafting section and check out the +2 crafting ones. There's a written guide for it there. I'm thinking about the faster proj. Like, the projectors are pretty fast already, but I wonder if I would benefit from it now. But like, I have this corrupted, and I would need an extra Spectre chest. I just don't know if I'm going, but I need to 6-link it as well, right? That's why I haven't bothered doing it yet. !build will get you to my guide hub page. That's the one you're gonna go for. There's crafting guides in there as well. My guide hub hosts build guides, crafting guides, profit guides, farming guides, atlas strategy guides, whatever the fuck you want guides. Grow your dick size guides. Learn how to prime sub to my Twitch channel guides. Check out my sponsors guides. Get the best PC in the universe by typing exclamation mark Starforge guide. Energy drinks from Gamer Bulk guide if you type exclamation mark Gamer Bulk. Buying Kyrix Vault Pass on the Nexus store by typing exclamation mark Nexus guide. Downloading more RAM guide. Gifting 100 subs guide. I think that covers the more important ones that you might want to see. It's all there. My ambition with that guide page is that I want to create a one-stop shop for people to have one place to go for all the information. Is one of the biggest problems with Path of Exile is that you have to go to so many different third-party tools and sites and pages and whatnot to get the information. So my desire and ambition is that my guide hub will be a place that people can go to every league and know that the guides are going to be updated every league. And not only be updated, they will have all of the information, if not at least most, if not all information that they will need in one place. So it's something we've been building up for a long time. The problem obviously is that it's going to take a while to build the bulk, because every time we add something, that also means we add something else or something more that we have to verify and update every time a new league comes around. So it's just more and more work every league. But I feel like we built a pretty good bulk. Sometimes we have to remove guides, like they're a bad build that's no longer good in a new patch and whatnot. So sometimes we get less work and sometimes more. So we're trying to maintain, and basically we're trying to achieve a state that we feel comfortable that we can keep up with the quality. So we only add quantity as long as we're able to keep it up in terms of quality. I don't know how this build feels on higher budget, because I can't afford a Wraith Lord at the moment. Once I can buy a Wraith Lord, I will verify it. I will verify how this will feel in higher budget once I get a Wraith Lord helmet. If moon dances are lagging your game, check out this POB. Ignore the leveling trees because they're not correct. When I can buy a Wraith Lord helmet, we need to do a few other changes, which includes getting a 6 link as well. So I need to get enough currency to buy a Wraith Lord, and then also buy the rest of the gear. So that's my current plan of things. I got 14 divines right now, and we have some sales we can do. How much is Wraith Lord going for? It's 17. I'm just gonna wait till it goes down in price. I don't think it's worth that much. Buying a Wraith Lord guide. Yeah, about that. About that guide. Woo! That hurts. Dude, having a fucking Harbinger god in there. Like the worst position ever. Name of the Spectre, Wretched Defiler. I will have a video coming out very soon with these guys. So I'm gonna wait till the shit goes down in price. At least that's my plan. Let's take it step by step. Congrats on the Star Force sponsor. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. They do summon other or revive other minions, yes. The more you talk about it, the higher the price will go. I mean, I'm gonna buy one. It's just that I don't think that it's worth that much. If I can get one for my 14 divines, I will buy it. I just really want to play the build. I want to try it out. And then I don't know. Maybe it will just be, oh, it's cool, there's more damage, just not worth the money. That could also be the case. Ah, for fuck's sake. I have 15 divines now. How is that so little money? What? How is that so little? What the fuck? That's crazy. No way. I'm gonna slime it. Fuck this. I'm slamming it. I got evasion. Alright, whatever then. God damn. Alright, let me see if I can finish this map now. $16. $16 been sold. Let's put up one of these and keep track of it, I guess.
When I'm ready and not before.
A private citadel.
8 chaos.
A vitality boon.
A vitality boon. No, he left. It'd be best for 4-link defilers. I wouldn't use 4-link defilers. I actually wouldn't. I would use moon dances if you only had 4 links.
Longer is better.
Bruh.
A game of gods.
Yeah. I like the idea of lightning pen over fast approach, actually. I'm just not sold on the returning projectiles personally.
Inescapable. A private citadel. Inescapable. A vitality boon.
Dude, he is so fucking tanky. Bro. Oh, endurance charges and everything. Okay, dude.
Inescapable.
Why don't I have Culling Strike? Oh, he just made it. Got it. God damn. 1.8 divines is 110. Still have to, like, I have to divine these to get them to +2 as well. It's so stupid. I'm your fan, man. Boo. Jesus. 110C. Thank you. Luxor. Like, I buy this, I still have to divine it, trying to get the level to 2, right? That's one of the other problems with it. I can do 16. That's all I have. I can't do more because I need currency to crap with. I need to sell this. That currency I have to use to get the rest of the shit in order. So I can spend 16. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't actually think he was going to accept it. Fuck me. Okay. It's such a bad rule as well. Can't believe I paid 60 for this. I can't do anything yet. I'm not doing anything with this till I can divine it. And I don't have divines I can spend, so... And I need gear for it. So you guys can hold your horses. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just can't do it right now. I have the item at least. There's still more to do. Still more to do. The thing is, if I verify that the efficiency is kind of so-so, they're gonna go down in price. You know that, right? On the other hand, if I can come up with a way that makes them look really good, the opposite is gonna happen. And they're gonna go up. You gotta keep in mind the following things. We will lose. And I mean, I shit you not, we will lose the Golem, Feeding Frenzy application, Animate Guardian, utility minions defending us, and there's currently a bug with the Leech node. The Leech is supposed to keep us alive. These guys are not enjoying the idea of frontlining. So what do we do then? What do we do? Now we have 9 Spectres. So, running circles? Yes. What's the bug? We don't know the exact impact of the bug, so I've reached out to a GGG staff member who is going to be verifying the bug for us. He's a fucking GigaChad. This individual, whom I will not be naming, is said, you guys are not always happy with his results, has been helping us very much for many years. He's been there for a long time. He is going to help us verify the bug if he can. He might not be able to, so, you know, just want to point that out. He might not be able to. But he's going to try to verify the bug for us and get back to me when he finds out. So, we'll see. Something is wonky with the interaction of the Leech. The Leech is significantly worse than it should be. That's been confirmed. So we're gonna see what the answer is and go from there.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
So I need to get a little bit more currency, then I need to POB. Priest of the Chalice Spectre's good. I don't think so personally, from what I've seen and experienced. I'm not perfect, I make mistakes, I could be wrong, but that is my experience with them, and they were not a pleasant experience. Like, it's very likely that I have to sit up and craft tonight so I can make some currency. So I'm gonna have a full-blown stream, like at least 8 or 9 hours, as long as my energy can handle it. And then I'll probably sit and craft tonight so I can make some currency, because I can't do all of the crafts I do for profit and show the stream how to do that, because it will just ruin the markets. I'm doing some Gamba crafts, which, you know, you saw me brick 3 bonds in a row. So those are fine for now, and they will turn into complete shit to craft soon enough. Till then, I will have to do some off-stream crafts and put them up for sale on another account. There's too many people tracking my shit. So that's what I'll be doing. And then we can see if I maybe will have enough to do some high-budget craft or high-budget items to play the build in a high budget. Otherwise, we'll do medium budget. I'll POB the shit, and then we'll see what the next plan will be, which probably is Iron Mass, actually. Arena Master, Moon Dancer, Zoo Dancer. No. No, you don't mix utility and the Moon Dancers. At least not yet. No, we should still keep the Leech node. There's still defensive aspect gains from it, which is very good, so still use it. Still use it. Alright. So I need one divine, right? Is that it? Well, on average. I need some 4-socket restos. I don't have much chaos to play with. We need to buy some actual jewels as well. Gotta keep that in mind. And that's okay. Time for me to start running these maps, by the way. I'm gonna start doing that. 20C, 500C, do I have that? Sure. This is the guy that was buying a bunch of shit for me the other day to flip. Look at how rich he is now. That's funny. Grand Necromancer, yes, he doesn't summon its own minions reliably when you're playing with it. Similar to how the Spectres I'm using right now actually revives minions. That's why you see the first pack of enemies I engage with. There's a ton of monsters that's spawning that are all mine. Alright, so I think I'd be benefiting a lot from finishing this one because I bought a fractured base. This will be my backup currency to work with, but I have to hit it, so I can't lose it. And it has to be a +2, which is really frustrating. That's the problem with the idea of running fractured bases. I don't have the possibility of a fallback. I have to hit +2. And the average is 1 in 12, but I mean, I can spend 30 of these and not hit it. It will still be an average of 1 in 12. And that's still expensive. There's the divine I needed. By the way. Assuming we're gonna get +2 in the helmet. We might not, you know. As a build overall performance. For low budget, it's fine. Alright, we need to do this. It failed. Boom. APS is kind of shit on it though. This also has to hit the annul. Nope, I lost a +1. Here's the problem with fractured bases. It is a waste for me to sell this. So I have no choice but to go back to this. This is the biggest problem with fractured bases. Now I'm back on 1 in 12 to hit this. How is this lucky? I just lost a stupid amount of currency. What do you mean lucky? Is me losing currency good? No. This is bad. This is very bad. I have to hit... For this to be good, I would need to hit like a 15-16% plus APS that it does not get removed when I annul it. Then it's good. You've hit +2 more frequently than 1 in 12. That's just the ones you've seen. Why do you think I have no currency compared to what I should be having? Normally at this point of the league, I have between 100 and 150 mirrors. Sorry, divine orbs. This is my stash right now. I'm not being lucky. You're only seeing what you're watching right now. You don't see the stuff that happens when I'm not streaming. Like, this would have been fucking fantastic. Absolutely insane if it had +2. 150 divines at this point of the league? Absolutely. I kind of want to finish this, but I mean, here's the problem now. I barely have any Chaos Orbs left, which means that the next item selling, I cannot use it on my helmets. I have to buy Chaos Orbs to finish this one, to move on. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit, boys. We have to chill a little bit. I don't have a choice. And there's a drop on a Divine Orb or something. Then maybe. We're getting there. Credit card dual wielding. I just bought a house and I can't afford to dual wield credit cards, dude. Fuck you on about. Oh man. Bum bum. I need that one to sell though. That would be enough. But the problem with that one is that that's supposed to be going back into profit crafting. If I finish this wand, man, I really should craft belts. I really should craft belts, to be honest. I'm also contemplating the idea of buying Abyss Scarabs. Middle of the railroad tracks. Thunder. I need to buy a chest piece and then I need to 6-link that, but we'll do that after POBing. I think best case scenario is if I reinvest the craft, and then once I have a bulk up, then I will POB and then we play the Wraithor from there. Ghastly Eyes and 6-link chest piece. I don't know which chest piece yet, because I might go for suppression. I might go for something else. I need to decide how the skill tree is gonna look. I need to decide which gems to use. Oh, yep. Nice. Sudan Severian. Type estimation my build. Go to the Suman Sibyl guide. It's in there. And we're changing one of the gems from Faster Proj to Lightning Pen. Now shaking that knees. I wonder if I should spec into the the 6 modded jewels. Oh, I hate the part when you're sick and you're at the very end of it, and then you get a cough because you don't know if you're gonna have the cough for like, you know, a day or two, or if you're gonna have it for the rest of your fucking life. Oh. Want a discount? No, I'll craft those myself. I always craft those myself. Hell, I even showed the world how to craft those things. Nobody did. Then I started showing the shit. And then everybody started it. Oh man, I crafted those before it was even popular. Man, I'm a goddamn fucking hipster when it comes to those gloves. God damn. Thank you for the offer though, appreciate it. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, using Moon Dancer. There will be a in-depth Spectre video coming out tonight that tackles all of those questions. Ah. Fucking hell. Fuck's sake. Ah. You know, it would be amazing if I could just not cough, you know? That'd be absolutely swell. So here's the problem with Wraith Lord. I don't have a minion army covering my goddamn ass. And last I checked, I have a very, 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 very good looking ass. At least so my fiance keeps telling me, but I do believe that she is slightly biased. Either way, biased asses aside, the not having a meat shield army covering that shiny ass does bring out some problems. Survivability for your own sake if one. Holy motherfucker! It's not bad. Catalyst. Next diver +2. I could. Or I'll just use it. Okay. Oh. I don't do price checks. Learn how to price check your own items. I'm not sure if the exclamation mark price check or PC command still works. Yeah, there. Exclamation mark price in the stream. There you go. Learn our price. The TLDR is this. If you are playing in Trade League, and you want to sell items, you have to price every single fucking item you want to sell. No one's going to buy an item that is not having a price tag on it. So that means you need to learn how to price all your items. And no one, and I mean no one, is going to ever sit there and every day answer the price checking for you on every item you ever want to sell. That is why it is very important that you learn how to price your own items. And I hope that video will help you. It's very simple. I have a 10-tip video that got a little delayed. As soon as that video gets out... Actually, I should check with Kikis. We will have... that's actually part of one of the tips in there. Enduring Cry is definitely something that is going to be available as a support in there. We're gonna POB it as soon as I have everything ready, but we'll take it step by step, right? The real question is we're gonna ask ourselves is whether or not we're gonna do spell suppression, CI, or what we're gonna do. I don't know yet. Maybe CI for high budgets. I'm gonna use clusters. It's another good question. Can I burn my PC and GDP with moon answers? Yes, you can. I'm gonna sell it. Fuck, you know. Oh. Tested yet? No. Not yet. Sorry for the lack of energy, guys. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Name of Spectre is Wretched Deviler. I'm not using moon dances, no. Midnight bargain can absolutely be good, but you lose out on level scaling, which you are very much in need of. So here's the thing. You could link a Spectral leader in a separate gem setup and have him do Feeding Frenzy, duration, and shit like that. The problem is, you put Feeding Frenzy in that fucker, he's gonna die. So let's not ever do that. And never humor that idea ever again. So what's the solution then? Well, the solution is very simple. Raise Spectre Transients is the only answer for a comfortable FF application. So... gotta learn to play like that. It's not about minion aggressive. You don't need that. That has nothing to do with it. Feeding Frenzy gives your minions a buff that gives them increased damage. That applies to all other minions, not just the minion that has them linked with it. That's why you want it. So that means you need to have another minion that is triggering Feeding Frenzy that is not your main source of damage minions. Because that is a bad support gem if you want them to deal the most damage. So you want the Feeding Frenzy from another source. Golem, or you can't use a Golem with Wraithlord. You can only use Spectres. So you have two choices. A separate linked Spectre that is applying Feeding Frenzy, or a Spectre of Transience. Transience would make the most sense, but you need to learn how to play it. Otherwise, you're going to start replacing your main source of damage using Spectres, and it's going to be very frustrating. Why can't I use Golem or Zombies? Because Wraithlord does not allow you to use other minions but Spectres. What's rare? I didn't see any rare there. Did my guy get deleted on the vault? I removed it, yes. My low budget was fine, but the medium budget, I felt it was too similar to Previ, so I reached out to Previ and I asked him what he felt about it. And he felt it was too similar to his build as well. So to avoid any shit, I just said, you know what? I'm just going to take my guy down because the medium budget was too similar to his. I'll take it down, and instead I'm going to ship people over to his content for the guides. So I did that out of respect. I could have kept it up. It doesn't really matter. No one can really claim anything in this game, to be fair, but it has a lot to do with the respect. Is his name Previ? You can type !Bama. There's a link to his YouTube channel there. I've preached his content all the time, so do check it out. All right. So what I'm thinking is, I want to thank so much for the gift of sub. Thank you. I can't use it. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. I can't do much, so I need to create more items to sell. Anybody want to sell me 140 chaos? Unless one of these guys responds. Can Phantasm trigger Feeding Frenzy? Yes, but you can't have Phantasms when you're wearing Wraithlord. That's not possible. Okay, so what do we have here? 140, 60, 80, 200. So that's the currency I can spend right now. 200C. Jesus. Okay. Let's see. 200C. I just got confirmation from Kiki's that the Spectre video should be up within 2 hours. Wretched are physical, aren't they? They are not. They are pure lightning. Can you carry Cortex? I can try, but no promises. Mods. I'll try. Are you watching the stream, Taka? I'm gonna have to call you in for the completion. Like, I'm not gonna promise anything. Are you still okay with me trying? I cannot promise that I can pull this off. Okay, I will try. If it looks bad on the first try, I'm not gonna do it. You can see if you find someone else. Oh God.
Gravity.
You know what? Did you do any ad face? No? Okay, hold on then. Be ready to enter after I have hit him after the ad face. So let me verify. There will be an ad face after the ad face. Fuck the leech. After the ad face, I need to hit him, then you come inside. Shit. Okay, I can do it, but it's gonna be tight.
Gravity.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you...
Oh, fuck the coffee. The problem is with this, if you enter for completion and I die, it's fucked, right? Why I'm not using a tri-grip? Because the Spectres aren't doing physical damage, so why would I? I'm not playing a build. Well, if you don't care about completion, do not come inside. It's the next phase I'm concerned about. No. He's in such a bad position. Up to you. You want me to use the last portal? If I had 6 portals, it would have been fine. I could have done it. It's up to you. Oh.
Gravity.
Obliterate sin.
Gravity.
Ugh. I wouldn't have survived that second hit there. All right, one more. This is the hard one though. Like one little mistake and I die, and I don't have flasks, so. No. Yeah, there it is. Sorry, man. Thanks for trying. Letting me try. They're cheap. Yeah, that's good though. Right. Well, I don't need this gem anymore. I don't have any shuddering. Shit. 69. Moon Dance are physical. Nope, they're pure cold. Wretch Defilers are pure lightning. Why don't you use the +4 helmet? So I'm not ready for it yet. Come on. I have to hit the crit multi. Wrong crit multi. But it's done. I can sell this. Fuck hell. Oh. Alright, so now that we have something we can drop off, we can now actually look into playing the 4 Spectre build. You know what this one tastes? This one's labeled bathwater, by the way. That's the taste of this drink. And it's actually not bad. Don't ask me, dude. It's the name of it, so... Fucking hell. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I keep muting because I'm coughing all the time and I forget to unmute. Alright, I can't play it till I hit a divine on it. So I get +2. It's a pretty fucking important deal. What I can do is PUB it. So let's PUB the helmet. Shall we? And I am muted. So what I'm saying is that I'm thinking we need Eldritch Battery, but we can go Spell Suppression. Yeah, sorry, I just don't want to cough into your in the microphone for you guys. It's really hard to do an Iron Mastery out of it. Thank you for letting me know that I'm muted. I'm sorry, I just don't want to cough into the mic for you boys. Like, this tree would be amazing. The problem is, I need this, which I guess we could oil. We could oil that, but that means we lose these, right? So we could oil it. And we can oil... or we can get double defensive minion modifiers. 1 through here, that's 3 points. 1, 2, mastery. The other defensive one would have to be picked up through Indomitable Army at the cost of what? This allows us to squeeze in a Divine Blessing aura as well. If we can try to squeeze that in, would be really nice. Guess we actually get this. How would it look if I did it? I don't necessarily need these 3 either, to be fair. We would need to do this. And we'll have spell suppression lucky. We would do that. And then it's all about these nodes would get cut the fuck out, but I guess we will need these. Perkle's Toe. Anoint. If we do this, we won't need the block as much for a defensive layer, but we can put a green nightmare can actually go in here, right? And then we get these for spell suppression. That's 66% spell suppression from that alone, and I haven't even put spell suppression on my gear. We might not even need to have the lucky spell suppression. I'd rather have the suppression, but then again, oiling that means I'm not oiling Inveterate. I'd rather spec into it than oil in Inveterate. We're missing this. I have not done something else today, Shadow. I'm using a 4-socket resonator with a shattering, corroded, jagged, and metallic fossils, and then I'm annulling it when I have an open when I don't have an open suffix, which is almost all the time. What is the difference from what the guy's saying? Should not be a difference at all. This can work. So this could work. All right, can we optimize this if I want to go down here or fix this for melding? Can take 2 travel nodes for a single travel node by written in blood. Oh, you're right. I can do this instead of that. And then... what, this instead of this? How am I saving in 2 travel nodes? Sir? Enlighten me in how I save some points here. It looked like I could, but now that I'm looking at it, you can't. Unless I'm going crazy. I'm still not saving a point, though. It's the same thing as we had a discussion about this a few days ago around here. You don't save, but it looks better if I have it like this. Let's say. Lethe Shade. That's not a bad idea, actually, especially with Petrified Blood. I like that. I like that. That's a good idea. I like it. I need jewel sockets in this tree. I have no sockets because of this. Thank you, Slade Rest with the 2 months, man. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'd still take it. Three-point duel. I kind of want to go this way. That's 3 points connecting. It costs me 1 more point to do that. But it gives me access to these nodes and a 2-point connector for these. But it's just going to be a waste. I mean, this is like the initial low, medium budget. Wraith Lord, DE. We don't really need a roomies. I'll keep it in for now, but actually, no, we don't want to use a roomie. And then we use a Green Nightmare. So this is like the first initial investments. And we can fuck Storm Shroud. We still use this because... No. Yes. No. Yes, that's why this is medium budget worth. Don't you think that 15 divines is worth it for medium budgets? Go up from Wicked Ward. All right, anyone who tells me that I'm able to save points in this area by taking this node and this node will have to give me a link explaining how these 2 nodes will save me points. This one moving here makes this one go away, right? No, wrong. I still need this to connect into my spell suppression. So this will then have to move over here. I have still not saved a single point. So if you want me to save points in this area, I'm gonna need you to send me a link approving this. Till then, I'm not gonna look at it because I can't see it. We had this problem in this area, which we spent 45 minutes trying to explain to people that they can't do math, that they are blind. I'm not gonna waste another 45 minutes in this. So send me a link showing me that I save points from this. If you can't do that, then it's fine. I'm not gonna waste another 45 minutes doing that again. So here's the thing, though. We can anoint Death Attunement and save all of these nodes. And get sockets. 3 point here, 3 point here. 3 point here. I think that might be the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 6. I get 2 sockets out of that. But I lose a bit of damage. If I spec this, I get to oil Inveterate. Which is somewhere around here and there. Which I get this, which is massive for gearing. So I'd rather do this. I can cut 1 point here. I can cut 1 point here. That's 2. I could realistically cut the areas here because I don't need the mana regen. It's an option. But I'll do this. Lose 12% reservation. For what? Hmm? They don't have mana reservation. I have Eldritch Battery. I can save the point I don't want to spend by doing this, by the way. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And all I'll do is this. I cut this out, and I cut this out. And now I'm level 95 instead of 96 to achieve the same results. This allows me to run the Storm Shroud. Which I would rather do. It also means it veterates on purples. So we do it this way.
Welcome to the crew line.
One more month.
See how I am 82% spell suppression, and I don't even have spell suppression on my gear. Tattoos? I don't want to include tattoos on a medium budget. Chain 5, thank you so much for the 59 freaking months, man. That's big, dude. Thank you, thank you. I like this tree a lot. I mean, the Storm Shroud application is a combination with Lethe Shade, which also requires GHAZZY Eye Jewels, so that will be like the last upgrade for the build. Till then, you don't run Lethe Shade. That's very simple. I'm not going to till I have that. But to have a finished high-end product for this kind of build, the build would look like this. We'll have a... is it Shock Immune we're looking for? Ailments. No, which one is it? Avoid being shocked. You want a 50. You want a life mod on it. And then we'll put this one into Darkness Enthroned. And it will look like this, right? But that's not going to be like a super feasible approach. So we would have to lower this, and we would have to drop this down to like, yeah, but I say 87, whatever. We'll take 2 of these in here. Both don't have to be in here, actually. It can look like this, and we can smack this one up here. And we'll rename this one. Shock Immune combined with Lethe Shade. Whatever. And then we will do another one. Life, lightning. Boots, evasion, energy shield. Whatever, murder boots. Here's the thing with Elder. Or is it Hunter? Good hunter.
Alan!
Huh? Wait, which one has the Spectre? There. Level of all raised Spectre gems. Elder boots. Movement speed. Life. We can bench life like this.
Alan!
And then have suppression in here. Add to build. Or a 93% spell suppression. Gloves goes away. Chest goes away. How dare you like to play this, dude? Tempest shield on. We're gonna look through the skills and R's in a bit.
Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Evasion, energy shield, suppression. We only need like 7% at this point. Literally just do this, but we're not going to. Instead, we're going to take away the spell suppression. Because that is an influence mod. We need this. A low % chance of spell suppression. Gloves should be like this, and then we bench minion damage or something. Guess we're cool like that. Either world searing. Either world spell suppression 8%. Searing Exarch. Minion damage. Put that on the second lowest. Save. As you look at that, we have 98% spell suppression. Let's just ramp the one of the pieces up. This is without spell suppression on our fucking we don't even have spell suppression on actually that's gonna be too tight. So then we do this instead then.
Alan!
Coward's Trial, I'm good, thank you. Body armor, evasion, energy shield. Like Sage Garb or something. Add modifier, custom, +1 to maximum number of specters. Life. Like I can have a bottom roll spell suppression and I'm covered in this point. That's the good part about this.
Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo.
I'm just gonna leave it like this. Here's the thing. I take this away and I have 96. Which means if this is a little higher, we would actually be good. Which would allow us to do this. These goes up. These goes up. These goes up. Flask. Granite. Right. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Movement speed. So it will look like this then. Here's the build in terms of gear. I put it down here. It gives 19% spell suppression, but because we're wearing a shield, it also gives us resistances. Our shield should have a +1 level of minion skill gems. Now that we have this, we can drop Bone Offering for Spirit Offering. That's the whole thing I wanted to achieve with this. Because of spell suppression. We have a 4-link setup that is now going to be disabled. Gives us 5 sockets open. So, I am thinking, Transience Spectre FF.
Welcome to the
is what I'm thinking.
It's time.
So those two goes away. Stan, thank you. Hard flip, appreciate you. Thank you. Elemental Army, Feeding Frenzy, and then we put Culling Strike in here. Because why the fuck not? That means we now have 1 socket open again. And we don't have an unset ring. We don't need one. With the socket open, we could do the following approach. We can skip Culling Strike. We could skip Culling Strike. Also, we're removing Faster Proj and we're adding a Lightning Pen. And then we're doing Returning Proj.
Welcome to the crew.
We're adding Predator as a single target switch.
Welcome.
Ruben Becker, Elias, thank you so much both of you for the subs.
go.
Appreciate it. We cut this out. We have a socket open. We do this. 2-link. Guard skill auto. Automation. Enduring. Cry does not work with automation. It's War Caller. No, what the fuck is it called? What's the automation for it? Call to arms. There. We do that. Now we have endurance charges. I wouldn't mind trying this. This I can try. we happy? I'm kind of happy. I'm happy with this. I can't do shit till this sells anyway, so I'm gonna lower it just to sell it quickly. I need to sell this, then I can do it. Otherwise I can't afford it. Didn't listen to me? What's up? Spare 1 point on the start of the left side instead of right side. You want me to move these 3 points here? And save what? Move this one over here to save this one. That gives me energy shield. The only thing I'm thinking about when it comes to this build is the idea of blessing, because I put this up. And connect near mana? What do you mean near mana? You want me to do this. To move this point. Like these 3 goes here. First off, I lose energy shield from this node. Secondly, you want me to put this one up here and I will save this node. That also gives me energy shield. I agree with your assessment. My biggest problem with this entire POB is that I would like to have a haste. I want to do this. I want to do a 2-link test DB. I want to have Divine Blessing, and when I have all haste in here. This is what I would like to do. The problem here is that this is going to cost me 766 mana, which is fine when my energy shield is at 848. It's going to put a little bit of pressure of having some sort of energy shield modifiers on my gear, but it's going to replace the guard skill. These 2 is like, one of the 2 is what you're going to be running. If I change this, I lose the ES, which I refuse to make that happen. That's why I don't want to. I don't need mana. Mana is completely irrelevant for the build. Mana does nothing, because I'm Eldritch Battery. You know what? I'd rather do this. I'd rather do that. Anyways, it doesn't really matter because I am unable to play this till I make more currency. Did I finish this already? I'm literally unable to do shit. Till I sell the 1 at least. I have currency to play with and currency to work with. So I will play it as soon as I make some more money. I tried using a new league mechanic for crafting, but as a avid profit crafter in this game, there is no fucking way that I'm going to go through the fucking process of setting up crafts for this, the amount of preparation that is required. I don't care if there are good crafts, because the amount of preparation and work it takes me to do that, I can make 10 times the currency just crafting normally in the game. So why would I bother the league mechanic when it is a similar crafting option to other crafts only with the added layer of RNG when it comes to not being able to determine the base yourself, to provide the base to craft on, when I can just craft normally in the game and just have a much better experience doing just that. It makes no sense. I am, on the other hand, actually enjoying the ARPG thematic killing monsters part of the League mechanic. I am enjoying that. The crafting can go fuck itself in a very simple way. I think, like, the other problem with crafting... The other problem with crafting is that crafting is very, very tricky and people don't understand crafting. So the crafting mechanic is in a position where the players will need to understand or utilize Craft of Exile to actually benefit from the crafting mechanic to begin with. And I was hoping that the crafting mechanic would be better for new and newer players, but it is definitely not. It's very, 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 very anti-new players, which is kind of upsetting. I think the Wraith Lord approach is going to be a bit tricky to play because of the Leech being bugged, by the way. Leech bug? Yes, there's a bug with Bone Barrier. It's not behaving like it should. So I've asked a GGG dev to look it up for us. He said he'd look it up for us and get back to me once he got back to the office. So we're waiting for that right now. Once we have that information, we'll be able to know what the fuck's wrong. I think that the UI is horrific to engage with. I think that the crafting is atrocious. I think that it's anti-new players, and the veteran players are just annoyed with it because it takes a stupid amount of preparation for a very poor rewarding end result. And for anyone who crafts a lot like myself, we don't want to engage with the crafting mechanic, because it's a waste of fucking time. On the other hand, there are some really good things with the League. Like, I am a big fan of the killing monster part of the League mechanic. I think, honestly, straight up, I am having a very good time playing this League. I am not in the boat of hating on the League. Quite the opposite. I'm actually finding myself enjoying the League very, very much. I just don't engage with the crafting mechanic. As long as I don't touch any of that, I'm happy. And I start getting really, really annoyed if I start engaging with the crafting. That's the problem I have with the League. So to make sure that I'm having a good time and enjoying myself, I just don't touch the crafting part of it. And I'm enjoying it. It's just, I kill monsters and it's fun. All flame, fun. New specters, fun. I enjoy this. This is fun. So let's not talk about the crafting and we'll be fine. No, I'm genuinely enjoying the League. I really am. I'm not joking. I'm not trying to be funny. The League is enjoyable for me and I'm having a good time playing. I just don't want to touch the crafting. Well. We'll see how it goes. The important part for me right now is that I need to sell these items. I need to sell any of those two, and then once I hit one of those, I will be able to play the build. Boom. No. Could have been. Alright. Anyways, I need to divine this to get +2 though, which is kind of fucking annoying, but. Alright, let's go to Einhar. No. Kirak.
Godslayer.
Let's go. There will be a new video for Spectres coming out tonight as well.
Special battle.
Wait, very soon. Very soon.
Duplicate attack.
Duplicate attack.
Another challenge. A game of gods.
So I could spec my Atlas into. The real question is, do we do red or blue? I hate the red, so I guess we do blue.
Next round, a game of gods.
We do blue.
Reconstructing early.
This, however, does tell me a few things I need to know. It does mean I'm gonna want the Fracture just plus Spectre for high budgets chess piece, but the question is, are we gonna stay spell suppression or are we going CI? And if they fix the Leech, I'm very confident CI is gonna be fucking busted. Imagine CI Spectres again, except you have thousands upon thousands of energy shield leached per second, plus insta leech. At least the theoretical approach would be that.
Until next time.
All right.
Worthy of my attention and my prize. Now go retrieve more challenges for the.
I need to go up here. This is the one I need first and foremost. Awaken Fire Pen. 38. See. Hoorah. Sheesh. Let's do this. Dude, I'm gonna fall asleep to this fucking song. Oh. Now we're talking. Not a soul eater mobs. I haven't really felt like there's an overkill amount of them around. Alright. Anyways, so I do need to sell this. Let's see if this has changed. 8 divines. What the fuck? Must be a really bad roll on that. Yeah, it's 26-31. That mine's significantly better. The fact that there's crit multi on this is insane. Like, it's so good. It's 1% off perfect. It's ridiculous how strong that is. Should I use it? Well, I get less money out of this one. I need the money, otherwise I would have used it. Wire penetration. Step by step. Wait, why would you remove Mr. Okay, so let me ask you this, Aziz. Why would you remove it? I do not have a no, I do not have diadem, no. I don't have diadem. Thank you, Matt. I just don't think it's worth it to push. Because the thing is, you're using fresh meat, hussies. If you're removing duration, you're getting screwed over, essentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maven completions. That will be all I need. Pinnacle Eldritch, I need 2, and Atlas Objectives is 5. So I don't need to do Maven anymore. Good. Any new maps around here? No. Death and Taxes? No, I am good. We're gonna look at our Scrab. Any June? We can do that one. Any Harbies? No. Any Abyss? No. Well, shit. What about Ellen? What do we do then? 'Cause I don't fucking know. YOLO. Quantity droppers. Yeah, I just need to sell the fucking I need to sell a wand and then I can play the build. So as soon as a wand sells, that's it. That's it. We play Wraith Lord as soon as I have one sold. One of my bigger ones. I've already undercut the market hard. Like, I'm selling it for 8 instead of 9. I could probably get 10D out of it, so it should sell quickly. YouTube question about Leech. There is a confirmed bug on how the Leech is working. That is bugged, which is confirmed. So I've reached out to a GGG dev who is going to be verifying it as soon as he gets into the office. So essentially, my build is meant to be much tankier than it is. But it's not, because the Leech is bugged. So we're gonna get it confirmed by a GGG dev as soon as he's in the office. And we'll see how it goes.
You remind me why I left the ranks of the flow.
So till then, I don't want to say too much. I don't know exactly the impact of the bug.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life. Wait! You could end my life. The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I do wins.
I mean, like, the Leech is there, it exists. I'm gonna fuck myself over defensively because of the altars anyways. So I never look at it, I just take the big dick thing. Oh, I got frogs. Is that worth anything at all? I wonder if you can League Mechanic craft a +2 weapon by lowering the odds of all modifiers that has tags, because the level of gems, they don't have tags. And then having increased prefixes and decreased suffixes. It shouldn't be too hard to do. It will just require a fuckload of corpses. Yeah, is there even a corpse that increases minion stats? Because bone rings seems to be really solid for that purpose as well. Again, really stupid amounts of fucking craft saying, oh, you get plus explicit modifiers on item level, but we're just gonna make you have nothing. There is a minion corpse. It's funny how I've never seen it. Guarantees a minion one. Oh shit.
Your body is strong, Kareem, but this exile.
Yeah, but that's because you are not the one leeching. Your minions are leeching to you. So that mod only applies to the player, not your minions. Oh. My bad. Well, as soon as the one sells, we play Wraithlord, boys. Monsters can't be leeched from. Versus Harbingers. I'm sure it'll be fine. What is next for the next build? I mean, I'm gonna play Wraithlord. I just need to sell one of my bigger ones. Once one of them sells, I have enough currency to play this. So that's it. We sell on one, we play Wraithlord, and then, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll do high budget with Wraithlord. Maybe we move over to playing the Iron Master once. I've been waiting for that for quite some time already. And still haven't gotten it. Which is slightly annoying. The Arena Master, well, they have an occasional buff with a 40 to 50% uptime that makes you and your minions deal 20% increased damage, 20% increased movement speed, attack speed, and cast speed. Attack and cast speed. They are supposed to make you and your minions take 20% increased damage taken as well, but it is actually not doing so. That's been verified and confirmed that it is not doing anymore, or if ever. As a plan, we get 8-9 Spectres. what the plan is. Fuck shit up and have a good time. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna go with that plan. Fuck shit up and have a good time. We'll see how the defensive layers will feel. Maybe we skip the haste. In favor, or we could go Cemetery. I would do Cemetery. Because I'm not getting base crits through fresh meat with us. I do add to your build to go from 8 to 9 zombies. Level of gems. Currently, my race zombies are level 25. So that's out. Downside of no other minion but the Spectres. No AG buffing, no golem, no secondary minion, or at least not an easy way to get a secondary minion triggering feeding frenzy for the rest of your army. No golem, no meat shields covering you. That's about it. Basically, everything you would ever want from an army is gone, and you only have one type of minion left. Tri-grip all blue is bad. Why would I need tri-grip? I am not doing damage with my zombies. I am not doing damage with my AG. I am not doing damage with my golem. So the only thing I'm doing damage with this build is my Spectres, who are doing a spell damage with a pure lightning, no physical. Name of the Spectres, Wretched Defiler. Here's the POB, by the way, for medium budget. Rather than Moon Dancer Defilers, Moon Dancer from which level? Level 28 when you can equip the Spectre gem. Till you get 4 Spectres. When you have 4 Spectres, you will stop using Moon Dancers and you go 3 Defilers and 1 Spectral Leader. And now you can fuck shit up. Dude, I have no lightning resistance. I actually have no lightning rest because of the fucking thingy. How am I even alive? Bruh. A 59 lightning rest? Jesus Christ. I'm so overcapped. Why Spectral Leader? I mean, how else would you expect to play the game if your minions don't have a leader? Like, I can't always be right next to them telling them what to attack, so it helps if they have a leader right next to them in basically telling them what to do and give them a pep talk every now and then. Gotta be realistic here, man. Spectral Leader gives a 20% action speed buff, which is fucking ridiculous. Oh, and it's a tier 17 monster Spectre, which means that you're gonna have access to this after the league ends because it's a core mechanic, the tier 17 maps. And it's probably one of the strongest, not the strongest, but one of the strongest. One of the strongest utility support Spectres we've had in a very long time. Only thing beating it that I can recall is Hulking Monstrosities, which we had last league. That's terrible rolls. Did I just do that boss without witnessing it with Maven? I think I did. Open suffix on my belt? What do you mean? There's no open suffix on my belt.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his
Yeah, you can ask in my global channel that I keep getting kicked out of. You can go in here. Give me a second, I'll send a message.
Welcome to the crew line.
JB Stricken, thanks so much. Yes, I do. Thank you. Like, I'm not gonna do much more than wait for the one to sell, then we'll play Wraith Spectre, like they're the actual Spectres. That's it. Lightning coil with these Spectres. Why would I use Lightning coil when a chess piece can give me +1 Spectre count? We're not gonna do that. We are not doing that. I'm thinking about CI. I think CI would be so cool if they just fixed the Leech. Can you imagine? CI with actual investment to Giga Leech Spectres. Right, I gotta do Archer Skeleton as well. I have to play Archer Skellies. Oh shit. That should be fun as fuck to do, though. Real question is poison versus non-poison.
You think you are exploring the boundaries of existence?
Shut up, Envoy! There's monsters about, as Rogapog would tell you. Maze Skelly? No, I'm talking about Archer Skeletons. You heard me. You see, here's the thing. Archer Skeletons have been fucking atrocious for a long time. And then... what happens is... Fuck, I lost my chain of thought. Anyways, then the buff came and they were like, oh, 50% more damage. And I was like, theoretically, that should be enough to make them functional. I got super excited. I was like, yeah, let's do this. And then I did the numbers in POV and I was like, this can't be right. So I reached out to Local Identity and I said, yo, how to make sure that I have the accurate numbers for Skelly Archers. And he confirmed that what I've done was correct. And the numbers were shit. So I was like, oh, well then Archer Skeletons are just terrible. And then a few days ago, he basically posted on Twitter saying that they've used the wrong base for skeletons, making the POB numbers give out incorrect information. So it turns out that I was right. with my initial reaction based on my theoretical information of my knowledge in the game. And if I had trusted that more, instead of relying on the numbers from PUB, we would have been playing Skelly Archers most likely by now. Now it's going to be delayed till after the Spectres. But we're going to have fun with it, that's for damn sure.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
I never said that they're super good. They will theoretically be functional. Now, to what extent that is in the game, I have no idea until I playtest it.
Struggle or strangle.
How do you intend on making them poison with their lightning damage, though?
Resist the assault.
Give me a second.
A veil of safety and security.
Me saying chat.
Struggle or strangle.
GGG just got back to me with the confirmation that yes, indeed, there is a problem with the Leech. It's giving a much lower value than it should be. Also got information that instant Leech is working, but it's almost giving you nothing because the value of Leech is significantly lower. That is the confirmation I just received.
Struggle or strangle.
Would you just repeat about Forged Frostbear from past Lee? Will you make a guide with it? 3.24 doesn't have these guys. So why would I make a guide on something that is no longer in the game? My answer is no. I will not be making a guide for Forged Frostbearers because it's not in the guide. It's not in the game. That is the answer to your question. I am assuming you are a standard player, and I'm afraid I do not make content for guides for standard players. I'm not sorry. I'm not. It's just not worth my time. Because there's like 5 people in the world that plays on standard. Maybe 6.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
The sanity of the mind. I'm sorry, but that's the answer. What did this guy want? The magnates. All right. Proper was waiting for me all this time. I forgot about that. Thank you. You have his items on the left on the arrow? What do you mean on the left with the arrow? What? Huh? You have his items on the left on the arrow. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I thought you were talking about the items I was selling. I was like, what? Is there a way I can see items I'm selling that I haven't seen? What is this? What is this sorcery? I am so confused. Holy shit. Ah, damn. Just spam through my life flask. Thanks, man. So drop life blood once they fix Leech. I'll probably just keep one for bleed purposes. Well, that's it. Hey, look at that. Get me to my fucking hideout, Jesus. What did he want? He wanted 1.4 divines. Wrong one! A 55. All right, dudes. Are we gonna hit it? I need a +2. It failed. So I spent 2 divines trying to divine it. DDD confirmed it's a bug. Yes, they did. Well, we already knew it was bugged, but yes, they confirmed it, and they confirmed that they're gonna fix it. I got a free try. You know what? I'm just gonna take that offer. Boom. That worked. You look at that. That's horrible rolls, but it works. I'll take it. Okay, so we are heading over here for now. So the real question is then, I still need to sell one of my bigger ones to be able to play this. Have I done Al Hessman? No, I never did. We're gonna run this one as well. Okay, so how you feeling? Like fucking shit. Thanks for asking. Once one of these ones sell, then I will play the build. That's where we're at right now. Till then, I'm kind of down bad currency wise. Let's see. Metallic. This guy's got 40. Hope you're better soon. It's just a cold, man. It'll pass. It's fine. Thanks for asking, though. Spectre PUB without Wraith Lord. It's not really a proper PUB, but it'll do. It gets the job done that you're asking for, so... We'll see. Thank you. Dude, a child is a walking infestation. It's insane. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Fuck you. I said come on. I even said like 5 times in a row. Back to back to back to back. Fuck. Alright, but it's still doable. Oh, that's so lucky. I needed that so badly. Oh my god, I needed that. Oh. That's fine. I mean, even if I lose the minion damage, I can still sell this for a profit because I hit it so early. The problem is when you hit it after like 15, 16 fucking fossils, and then you annul a +1. You spend like 6 divines crafting it, and then you get 1 divine back. Wow, I lost everything. Okay, this is like the cheapest shit you'll ever see. Wow. Okay, so... I take it back. I'm pretty upset about it, but it'll be fine. It's worth...
damn it!
Yeah. It's worth like nothing. But I hit it so early that I'm going to make money out of it because I got lucky. So we'll do this. And then I will do this. So awkward seeing that tab being so empty. Replica Covenant and Moon Answers should work. I don't see how it can't. The Spectres are rich defilers. Wish I had some snacks. Okay. I just need to sell one of the bigger ones, and then I can play the build. See if I get lucky again. I should stop pushing my luck as well. So I lost a lot of currency on the one before that. No, 2 ones before that. I'm out of shuddering. Boom. No. Do I even have enough to play with? Not really. I would need shudderings and jagged. So. Alright, next map. Should probably use some scarabs. Like, I kind of want to push the Abyss scarabs. It's just... Alright. The thing is, I can't go entirely broke, right? So I need to have money to work with. Ow. At least I got the tier 1 crit multi wand. I should put it up for 10 divines, but I put it up for 8. Figure that would be a reasonable approach. Okay. And do this, try to make 7.9. Haven't sold this in a while. It's my one thing ping. Yes. Want to get rid of it so I can actually get playing with a Wraith build. Let's see, are we any good? For Spectres, no. For Bomba or Bombardment, maybe, but they don't do that though. I'm almost done with this map though, Enter. Are you at the end of it, or? Well, we already started. It should go faster to clear. I'm coming. It'll be faster to clear yours before mine closes. It'll be fine. Grand Necromancer does not summon its minions. And since it doesn't summon its minions, it is completely useless. Boom. Thank you, Enter. I put Torments rare in maps and with full scares and strong boxes and gave extremely good money. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, we sell a big one, then we play Wraith Lord. No. Man, I really hope they're gonna fix that Leech soon. Like, I should not be able to die there. I should be literally unable to die. Completely. When hitting this many enemies, the Leech would just sit there. As long as I don't get one shot. You see that little ticking damage? I shouldn't even see that happening on my screen. Like, I should just see a debuff flying by, and I'll be there in the middle of the pack waving as it flies by. I'm like, hello, hello. But it doesn't happen. I'm actually just falling over, and I shouldn't be. Eldritch implicit work on the AG. If he's wearing gear with Eldritch implicit, yeah, then yes, that would apply. Why would it not? Unless it's triggering. Trigger abilities. Ah, does not work. Oh. Dude, I have no idea how I'm able to stream when I'm this down bad. It's kind of crazy. And I owe it all to my sponsors. I mean, all jokes aside, I know, you know, I'm supposed to promote it and all of that shit. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. This shit, it's literally how I'm able to keep going. I don't want to drink bubbly drinks. Or carbonated, right? Or it dries up your throat. This is fucking keeping me alive. Pretty crazy. Up, 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 up. Wraith Lord time, boys. God, I undercut that one so hard. Kinda. You can go curses, Legacy of Fury boots and whatnot throwable for a medium budget before you do the weapon. Boom. It is a Wraith Lord time, boys. It is time. I won't be spell suppression capped in the start though. Oh, actually, I have to get a 6-link first, because I don't want to use this because it's way too high dexterity requirement. So I am gonna have to 6-link a piece, but I could switch sooner before I get decent pieces, and I can have like a scuffed setup of my gear using Wraith Lord. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna need people to like if you want to train me, they need to like show up right now, because I can't blow more portals or I'm gonna lose the boss. I only have one left. Oh my god, I should not have left the map. Oh god, it's chaos damage. I might actually fail that. It's like 16 chaos wasted if I fail it, all because I'm trading too much. But good lord. Okay, I'll see how this goes. My AG is just a lot of Dying Breath, Dying Breath, Leer Cast, and Windscreen Boots with Elemental Weakness, Curse implicit. That's it. Nothing special, really. Well, I'm at the mercy of me not fucking up the boss here. Oh, wait. This is a regular one? Wait, hold up. I thought this was supposed to be... Okay. Yeah, never mind. I thought I popped... Oh, I did, actually. There we go. Hunter. Yeah, I might actually fuck this up, because I don't have enough burst damage. Oh, shit. Are you new to PoE? Yeah, I am, actually. I'm glad you noticed.
Repeating time.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
See?
No! No!
Hold still.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Alright, let's let the boys know. Spectre video coming soon. Going to play Wraith Lord now.
Damn it.
Let's do this. That guy goes away. I do need a new chess piece actually. So let's just take that off to start with. Shit.
Welcome to the
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Oh, that's good. You know what? That's my options. I can do 1.5. $69. The other one might be better actually. Take this. I'm heading out on a business trip on Wednesday. Yeah, but I don't want to borrow it though. If I take that, I would buy it off you. I don't want to borrow. I can't promise I end up selling it though. I can't promise I end up selling it. Because I would need to hit spell suppression. Alright. Well, I do appreciate, man. What's the item level? 78. Oh. 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 How would we craft it though? I already have this. This is really good. And it will cover. The only way I would do something big with this if I gotta hit some stupid shit. Like I can do defense. Harvest craft, yeah. Yeah, I mean that would basically be the play. But you can't fossil craft for spell suppression either. No, I spec'd it. I mean, I could do that. Crazy how many handouts? What do you mean? There's got a comment on YouTube saying crazy how many handouts. I have gotten this one item. Yeah, I can block other mods, yeah. But the thing is, I don't have currency to craft this right now. I just don't have the currency to craft this. GHAZZY, I've gotten one handout so far. I'm not even going to use it. That's why I still bought this. I will link this because I will use this. This I can't even use. I'll have to craft it first. I can give it a couple of smacks, I guess. Chaos Rest Essence until... Yeah, essences would feel better. Actually, you're right. But I don't have much of that. I can get some dexterity. That's an option. Nah, it was a comment on YouTube. And I can't even use it. Like I can throw a couple of crafts on it, see what happens. But I mean, if I don't hit spell suppression and a life, because I'm gonna need to very likely benchcraft the suffix, I can't even use it anyways. I mean, I can't do this because I don't have any of those. I can do some defensive crafts like this, right? I mean, that regen, I don't really care too much about that, but that's basically the defense that... Okay, that's over. I don't have any more. Cold modifier here. I mean, for fuck's sake. I mean, I get less life. I don't think I'll be able to cap. Okay, fine. I still bought this still. I don't think I capped myself anyways. I need an exalted orb. 600, 100. I can slam this as well. That's a thing, right? I can bench a cold rest on this and then slam it. And that would be a reasonable outcome as well. Yeah, I could go 15 on the tree as well because I didn't get a life regen. That's actually pretty fair. No, I wasn't gonna buy it. I was just gonna use the shit I had and see what happens. Okay. Still have to 6-link it though. You have to have evasion to roll spell suppression. I have to have energy shield to get ES to get enough energy shield for the divine blessing. Well, there's only one way to do this. Changing that to this, and then we. What do I do with this? Do I sell this again then? Put it in there for now. The Bitter Dream Shadow Spectre, that would be an option. Oh, maybe 6 land, but where's the fun in that? Guys, what do you take me for? I mean, 6 linking, 6 socket is easy. You do this, right? Wait, hello? Oh, it's only for linking. Oh. Alright, well, let's do this 6 socket real quick. Wait. I can just do that. Oh. I forgot about the new. I don't have to click anymore. I can just do this. And then I guess we get a 6 link in like 3, 2, 1. Now. 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 Now.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
I forgot they implemented that. Third quality. No, I would have to fossil craft. I guess I could have started with that, to be fair.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Alright. Are you new to PoE? Just rub it on these noobs that don't have any MTXs. And then we do this. And in 3, 2, 1. Now. But Morgan and crazy, you need Zation Beast recipe like 80C total. Are you serious? Wait, you're telling me... Wait, which beast do I need?
Damn it!
Which beast do I need for a 6 link? And you're telling me that's 80 chaos. There is no fucking way. Any Krashik and Black Morgan. Really? Why can't I search for him then? What? Oh. What the fuck? But you tell me I just blew up all my jewelers and fuses for nothing? Okay. Why didn't anybody stop me sooner? Not soon enough. Price alerting, yeah, it's fine. Honestly, I bought a new chest, and I was given one, and then we made it slightly better. Ay. First thought, we're gonna do this. Krashik Sand Spitter. I have one. Jesus Christ.
Godslayer, good day.
With all Abyssal and all gear? No, it's only the ones in the helmets. I still need an Exalted Orb to slam this though. You got one for sale, Frobel? Or Bolter? I'll buy it. color wise, we're going 2 green. There we go. Okay. He's gonna slam light. Oh. No, let's not do that risk. You're right. Let's not take that risk. Boom. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. 20 quality? What do you mean? How do you intend for me to put quality on it? We will do this. Drop the item with veiled we're looking for. Anything that will benefit the build doesn't really matter. Oh, actually, I can take it unveiled. It's fine. Thanks, Matt. It shouldn't be a problem now. Yeah, I need to fix a thing. I need to do this. This. And then I need to do this. And this. And I need to do this. And I need to do... this. And I need to do this. And this. 2, 3, 4. And this. I should have done this before respect, obviously. I'm almost capped. Here's the thing. I don't have Green Nightmare just yet. So we can do this.
ready and not before.
I can get rest on gas stations. I'm not too worried. I will do this. Supposed to get these 3. I'm curious. I'm okay. We're just gonna live without it. It's what I was thinking. Anybody with me? Okay.
The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint them.
That's the Black Morgan. There you go.
You are truly a survivor.
All right. Um, this goes away. This goes away. That goes away. Let's just prep everything. Like, I can keep the Bones of Ulr for now till we're done. Good. So the fucking movement speed shit. And we'll do this. Almost capped. Good enough. It'll do. There we go. I'm gonna save this helmet, I think. There we go. All right, gems. Divine Blessing. Cemetery. Needs to be linked. Can do suppressing gloves. I am aware. I'm not gonna buy new gear pieces right now. I'm not gonna have spell suppression. I just gotta get the build up and running, then I can upgrade pieces on it. You have to keep in mind, I am broke as a motherfucker. I cannot spend all the currency I have, because I need currency to make currency, so I'm gonna try to keep shit down so I can use that currency to craft a profit, to make more currency, to then upgrade my build, and make a build out of 100, 200, maybe 300 divines in a couple days. I can't do that right now. So I'm gonna keep shit down to the point where I'm gonna cry. That's the plan. Let's see. What am I missing? Alright, there's only one gem lacking. What? Oh, misspelled it. Preferably gem level 20. Slickman says a video coming out any hour now. Or any minute even, actually. I don't think I can use it right now, but I'll happily use it when I switch my gear pieces. Second handout, by the way. I don't think I can use it, though. Well, when I switch my boots, maybe. We can try to play around with it. I'll do that. There's no life on it, though. I don't know. I might actually go ahead and annul this. I can annul it. I lose life, but I can use it. It's not great, but it'll do. It's about the same as my other ring, though. It's not that big of a deal. Let's see. Petrified Blood, Transience EA like that. We'll do this.
Alan!
I don't think I have included the detail of me losing a 4-link in gems. I'm gonna be honest, I think I've forgotten about this.
See?
Which means EA might have to go. It's very likely this has to go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I fucked that up. Let's say I put these up here, or I can do this, right? Aura, convocation, right? I have 4 sockets open for 8 gems. I actually did fuck it up. Wow. I did fuck it up. So this is very likely gonna have to go. Which really sucks. I don't want that to happen. It might mean that we do an unset ring anyways. And remove faster attacks. I need an unset ring. I actually will have to run an unset ring. That means the PUB will have to change. So first up, we do this, and we'll put Dex and life, and then we replace one of these with an unset ring. The DB we keep, I think. I think we do that. And we skip the precision idea, because we don't need this. So this goes. And I'll do this. Or what did I remove already? Move that to an unset ring. And I will have arrogance. I don't need an unset ring if I do it this way. If I skip the blood magic. So this goes away. And this becomes this. Unless I have an unset ring for Frostblink for faster attacks. I'd rather do that actually. And mobility in the unset. That way we keep this. So I will put this. That means I need a lot of off colors in this for now, but that's fine. Nah, with decent gear it won't be, but I'm pretty shit gear right now. So we'll do this. Yes, we have Mr. Sacrifice, but that's right. We're gonna drop Bone Offering, and we're gonna need a Spirit Offering to begin with, and faster attacks. So I will need to buy an unset ring with Dex, count group, life, 50, prefix, open. I will need something like this. Mostly it's lightning rest actually. But what if I do this? A little bit of lightning, a little bit of cold. There's 31 lightning. I need more than 31. I need 30 lightning rest at the very least. I'm curious. Just out of curiosity. That would have been good as fuck. Lightning chaos. I mean. Okay. This one has 16 all res and cold. Like, this would actually be really good. I don't want to pay 45 fucking K. I don't even have 45 C right now. I do. Can't do 40 C. I like this one though. Tip number 1 for trading. Never, and I repeat, never settle with prices. If you don't have, like, if you're open for a bunch of different options when you're buying something, you always haggle. Don't lowball. I'll never do that. But it doesn't hurt to offer a little bit lower than cost. No, I sell my stuff cheaper all the time. Unless I just posted it, then I don't. It doesn't hurt to ask. Tip number 2, know what you're doing. Fuck. Well, shit. I will solve this in the most glorious way possible. Watch this. Watch me solve this like a champ. Look at this. Look at this. Solved. Magic. Sweet Jesus.
I don't like it. It's shit.
What do you mean not even a plus 30 node? I'm not even... Oh, actually I am. Never mind, I'll take it back. I am connected to a plus 30. I wasn't before, but I am now.
Yes? Remember, we do this for freedom.
Lost him, yeah. Clearly. Ah. Can the game just... Hello? Am I DC'd? What's happening? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello? There's a region you're in. Planet Earth. I did a funny lol. Europe. You muted? Yeah, no. The round one. Yeah, well, Frankfurt's down. Fuck that server. The average ping between 15 and 25, depending on which European server I choose to connect to. Sometimes I think this game fucking hates me.
Yes? Remember.
All right,
we do this for
chat.
freedom.
Are you guys ready? Ah. Okay, to the important parts. I gotta clear this, and I need to get some chaos orbs. I have what? I got 6. Sixling drops really rare. They are indeed. Right. I would like life. I would like let's settle with this. What a fucking difference, dude. Holy shit. I'm good, thank you. Let's do this first and solve that problem. Now my strength has been solved. And this is 32% chance. Um, We'll do this. How much were Storm Shrouds going for? But here's the thing. I have this one. And then one like this in a belt. Then I'm capped, right? I'm not going to be capped now, but I'll put this one in the belt and this one outside the belt. And then I can get Storm Shroud later in a DE later. So, I mean, that's fine, right? So now we can skip this and not think about that further. And we buy some shit jewels like this. Anything we want? There's a taunt. I mean, wait, didn't that one have taunt? No, I don't have a taunt one, so I guess we pick up a taunt jewel. That's fine. I saw it here. Where is it? There, 5 chaos. Fucking amazing. And then I'll pull this up to 30. That's not bad. 5C. We'll do this. Instant Leech and Minion is bugged. The entire Leech is bugged. It's giving you too little Leech. And this has been confirmed, and they're looking into it. This would be great. Dexterity, strength, resistance. Res. 20C. Someone is buying from you? Who? No one is buying from me. Which one? No. None of them is. It's all of these are 2. It's me whispering them. What are you talking about? Stop confusing me. Fuck. Second last. This was me whispering him. Fuck, man. 2. Bum 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 bum. Blind on it. I wouldn't complain about that either. Fuck it, 25C. Now it's getting a bit expensive, so I could go back and search for something better. But, yeah, nah. All attributes, 35 HP, 30C. Fuck it, just give it to me. Bum 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 bum. I need one more. Boom. All resistance. There. Little expensive. Little more than I wanted to spend, but it'll do. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. EU has so many servers. Yeah. Yes, we do. There. Now I'm fixed. All right.
Greetings. For freedom.
We can take that away now. Get that light back. Smack that bitch in there, and we are done. Type in space my playlist to see my playlist. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. 12 array specters and 9 of those. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So, here's the thing. I can have 12 transients. So this means when I'm playing, I am unable to go above 12. So this is my FF trigger. That's it. That's the only thing I need to think about. Okay. Am I capped? I am very capped now. Now I'm supposed to get spell suppression. I don't have that much defensive layer. You gotta keep that in mind. I have 17% chance to spell suppress. I'm not supposed to have that node. I should move these nodes in here for res. 10-5 instead of 10 with 25. Because I don't create that. So this would be better life nodes, but I needed this for strength. But maybe I don't anymore. I don't anymore because I got a lot of strength. So I'm going to move those nodes. So it means we do this. And we get this instead. I need a green nightmare in here. And then I need to replace this with a storm shroud. and we spec into Lethe Shade. That's about it. Right, let's try this out. Let's try it. Yeah, I know. Like, later on, I'm supposed to cut points out. I need to get rid of this point up here. And the remaining levels goes in here. And the spell prevention. And the oil, which I still haven't done, is going to be Inveterate. Now, Inveterate is black, golden. So that's pretty expensive. But that's what we're going to do. I'm just going to go ahead and buy myself like a corrupted Perkles instead. Why not, you know? I just don't know what I would put in that approach. Either way, let's try the build out versus something simple. Like a Forge of the Phoenix. Yep, let's do that. We also don't have faster projectiles now. We changed that. Any scarab. Let's give some iron arm. Let's go. Quantity. Upgrade. YOLO. I don't need this fucking thing. Don't really need this either. There we go. Alright, let's try this out. One Spectre's not the same. No, that's because that's the Spectre leader. It's deliberate. Look at my Leech there. And that's when they're doing little, like, very bad damage, because it's bugged, right? I'm doing enough damage for my Leech to be noticeable when it is bugged. That's pretty impressive. There is no way I'm not doing this with without CI for high budgets. Bro. I have no defensive layers because I'm not spell suppression cap, but hot damn, baby! Dude, this is nuts! Now, for real. Right, let's get our gem levels up. Let's get another FF trigger. Last videos, like, the damage is, oh my god. Well. So, I take it back. I take it back. I take it all back. I take everything back. Once they fix the Leech on this, this is gonna be fucking insane. There is no way devouring that. Sorry, that Wraith Lord is not gonna be more expensive. What the fuck? There's just no way. There is no way. I mean, look at the projectiles. It's just... Oh my god. Imagine if I had actual defense gear, like spell suppression. Jesus fuck.
None resist my entropy. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Shadow, rise and fight. None resist my entropy.
Where the fuck is he? There he is. Okay. Surviving is very annoying when you don't have spell suppression to handle surviving and a leech bug. But till then... Oh my god. Leech bug is that the leech is not doing enough leech as it's supposed to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some crafting. I need some more currency. So I can get spell suppression on this. And elemental immunity. Or ailment immunity. Holy shit. Like, actually... I expected this to be nice, but this was amazing. So, I was thinking we talk a little bit about the league mechanic whilst I do some crafting. So I'm thinking we're gonna call in an expert. How you guys feel about that? I call up a friend who is an expert, Path of Exile gamer. And we talk about the league mechanic and see how he feels about it. I was thinking we do that. All right, let's have a look at it.
Brother.
Yo, I have just referred to you as the Path of Exile gamer god expert of the league mechanic. So no pressure.
Yeah, totally, dude. Don't worry. You guys are talking to literally the mathematical, most intelligent Diablo 4 player. There it is. Are you enjoying the league?
I'm actually having a really good time. If you stay away from the crafting part.
Yeah.
I
mean, feel we good, so just the base game itself is good. The league mechanics kind of like mid, but I'm liking everything else.
Like the fact that the league mechanic is, for once, a pure ARPG mechanic. You know, you kill monsters, you get loot, and like me, who always does crafting, feeling incentivized to go and do maps because sometimes I make them drop chaos, sometimes I make them drop some other stuff, and it just feels good that I'm incentivized to kill things. And that's something I don't really feel like I've been getting from previous league mechanics to the same extent. But again, if you just as long as you ignore the crafting parts, it's fine. Have you done any crafting?
Yeah, I mean, the axe I'm using right now is from crafting. I saved up a whole bunch of like physical modifiers, attack speed stuff, etc. I got something that was kind of hype. Is I got a +1 socket minimum 5 So what I'm doing is I'm saving up all the 4s and then get the minimum 5, throw it in there. So I don't have a 5 socket yet. I'm doing the hardcore solo self-found like Bone Shatter build, right? So I'm off for a 4 link. So this is actually going to give me a 5 link from doing this, which for me is huge because I don't have one. So I'm actually kind of hyped about that. I'm going to try the only problem is I wish I could choose what base I get or something. I guess you can kind of pseudo do it because you can pick like it will not have intelligence, it will have strength, it will have dex or whatever. So I can like pseudo do it. But for the axe, I had to like gamble that I would get the right axe, you know?
No. I mean, I feel like, I mean, obviously every league's gonna come with its different bugs and issues. Is
that a log out situation there? I'm hearing that. I'm hearing that.
Well, I was taking a damage over time with Petrified Blood, so you're already on half HP, but that's actually part of one of the bugs. I'm supposed to have a brutal amount of Leech, but they did a Last Epoch issue. They have a decimal wrong in the coding, so it's not 1% Leech, it's 0.1% Leech. I'm not even kidding. That seems to be the issue. So they just confirmed that the problem is there and they're fixing it. I just don't know when. Until then, I'm a little squishy.
What you're doing hardcore or are you doing softcore or solo self-found or trade? What league do you say you're playing?
Trade softcore. It's to fix the guides, like all the new stuff. So I don't have a choice, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
but dude, I just what do you call it? Wraithlord helmet Spectre build. It just went online. It's so
free pog or so minions. From what I was hearing, we're pretty good this league. Yeah, fill me in on what's the deal with minions this week.
It's insane. I mean, just give it a glance. See how you feel about it. If you want to.
All right, I'll pull you up. Sure, why not? You know,
I'm squishy. Keep that in mind. I'm supposed to be spell suppression and giga overleeching, but other than that, I mean.
Let me pull up the boy here. Let's see what's going on.
These projectiles, man. Like, I have horrible gear except for the helmets. That's it. It's just. It's just projectiles everywhere.
Yeah, I was like, I gotta turn my quality up, and then I realized like it's just pixelated to shit because of the bit rate. Yes. The hell am I looking at, guys? Are we playing the same game, bro? I'm like hitting like individual mobs with an axe.
Yep. I mean, yeah. It's just.
What the fuck?
But this is less straining on the computer than running 9 Moon Dancer Spectre. They don't stop.
Oh, that's right, because you have that
Starforge
PC. Now you're a Starforge Andy, right?
Yeah, of course. I mean,
of course.
People were having issues with performance because of the Moon Dancers. They don't stop shooting their projectiles in your hideouts. So they were just spewing out, you know, I don't know, maybe 40 projectiles, oh, actually more than that, 50, 60 projectiles a second when you were AFK in your hideout. So people were having PC issues, but lucky for them, both of us are running Starforge promotions where they're having a spring sale and you can get the best PCs in the universe to solve that issue.
Nice. Yeah. That's a pretty good transition right there.
I was pretty proud of that, actually.
So this is returning projectiles, or what the fuck am I? This is like Vampire Survivors, is what I'm looking at here.
Essentially.
It's like bouncing off the wall.
It's returning projectiles, but I didn't have GMP or creative volley, so you know, if you like the cancer, you can get more of it.
Very nice.
It's an option for the ones that want that. I'm pretty happy though.
You can't stop going until it bricks your computer.
Yeah. Basically.
All right, well, I gotta remove this hype off my screen because this is like
maybe didn't you.
I'm busy like smacking a dude with an axe, and I look over and we're like playing entirely different games. It looks like you're playing 1942, like that arcade game.
Yeah. I actually know that. No, it feels like that, but it's like the Vampire Survivor feeling you get when you're playing like the Moon Dancers. Like I said, they don't stop shooting their projectiles. So you can just sit AFK, do what you want, and they'll just keep shooting. Just like a Vampire Survivors.
So could you go to like that one desert map with where the scorpion summons the scorpions endlessly, and then just sit there AFK and level while it keeps summoning scorpions?
Say that again. Sorry, I zoned out.
So could you just sit there with your minions if they attack while AFK, and go to that map where it just endlessly spawns scorpions under the scorpion boss?
Yeah, I guess that would be possible.
God tier farm.
Not sure if they give anything though. Do they? Because summons don't give experience.
I have no idea.
I just got confirmation from GGG. They said apparently the issue is a little bit more complicated than a decimal. They say that there's 2 separate bugs and the programmers are looking into it. No ETA, but they're treating it as a high priority issue with a Leech problem. So how's the Leech going for you so far?
I don't seem to like have as many problems as most people. It seems like the general consensus is people kind of don't like it, at least from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, me too.
For me, I'm feeling fine about it. Like I only have one thing which would be nice, which is I would like the option to skip the league mechanic. I'd like a button where it's like, no, thank you. Like, no thanks. I would like to just run my map. Because I like core Path of Exile for what it is. In every other league that I've played in, because I've only played a few of these now, right? All of them are optional. So I don't have to juice the Wildwood if I don't want. I'm just trying to get my Void Stones. I've never beat Shaper on Hardcore Solo Self-Found. I'm trying to do it. That's what I'm trying to do. So it's like, I would like the ability to not have to, every time I open a map, look at the list and see the modifiers and make sure I don't have damage penetrate on a plus that's going to like put it in my ass. I would just like the ability to just play the game. I don't necessarily, I'm not mad about it. I think the crafting is a little boring, but it's whatever. There's plenty of other good stuff I like about the game that I would be fine interacting with and just be like, no, thank you on this one. I'm going to continue the game. There's plenty of shit I'm still trying to learn about the game. I'm still new to the game. I don't necessarily need this mechanic in my life, as I have a million other things I'm trying to do. Yes, I could play on standard. That's always what people tell me. But then if I'm going to play on standard, then I'm not part of the new league launch. There's other things I like about the league. So I would like to play the league without introducing the league mechanic into literally everything I do. That's it. Other than that, I don't really have any problems with it.
All right. I'm in the opposite boat of that. I actually like when the league mechanic is forced on me because I don't get to choose to play standard league. If I wanted the core game, I get the core game in standard. That's how I feel. So I just dislike when I go into a league where I'm playing an actual league and then the league mechanic, I can just choose not to engage with it. So I like when the new stuff is forced on me. Like, this is the environment I have to play with in the next coming 3 months. But I see your sentiment there.
Your voice is cutting out a little bit for me here.
Sorry?
I lost you at environment.
Oh, I just like the idea of being able to feel like I'm playing a league. Then I am. Oh, mic check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Mic check. I don't think he can hear me, boys.
You still there?
I'm here. Let's see. I changed the region. East Coast, US
Hello?
East. I changed the server in Discord. Does that work?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes.
So I have environment. Keep going.
No, just basically the TLDR is that I like that if I'm playing the league, that I'm forced into actually playing it and engaging with it. Because if I didn't want to do that, then I could play standard league, right? But I also don't mind if there was an option for people to temporarily not engage with it and give players the option to control that outcome themselves, right? But I don't know. I just like that the league itself is an ARPG league, not a roguelike. It's not focusing on something non-ARPG focused to try to break new ground or try something new. It's like you kill monsters, you get rewarded. That's half the league mechanic, right? The other half we don't have to talk about too much because it's so bad.
I like that part. I like when I look at it, it's like, oh, I have a chance to get a Chaos Orb or something that I feel like I actually need. That part's cool. I got no problems with that. Like I say, like I don't really have the same kind of feeling, which it seems like I feel like a little bit of an outlier where it's like most people seem like kind of upset about the league. Maybe I'm new enough where it's like everything's like kind of new to me anyway. So like I wasn't sitting here like super excited, looking forward to the league. Like I can't wait for the new mechanic because I'm so bored. It's like I have so much other shit to learn still that I don't really. It's like, okay, this one's maybe just not for me. That's cool. Like I have 15 other ones I still need to learn, so that's cool. I think that's probably why I would like a turn off, because it's like, yeah, I could go play standard, I guess, but like I want to participate in the new league with everyone else. If I was playing softcore trade, for instance, I would want to be part of the fresh economy because I actually find that very exciting too. But I don't necessarily think that it's a mechanic that I want to learn right now, whereas opposed to I kind of have to because this one literally will kill me, and I'm trying to learn hardcore solo self-found, so that's a self-imposed challenge, though, which is the counterpoint to that. So it's like, okay, we'll just play softcore. It's like, yeah, fair enough. I get it. I'm not really going to argue the points. It's just, if you're asking me how I feel about it, that's the one change I would probably enjoy. It's the option just to skip it. But other than that, like, it's fine enough for me. I do like the crafting if I understood it better. I did get an item that I actually quite like out of it. The axe helped a lot, and now I'm going to get probably my first 5-link from the mechanic, too. So that does seem kind of nice. I think people are telling me like this isn't a solo self-found league, but maybe it's like kind of nice for me because the crafting might not be good if you understand the whole game, but I don't. And one thing that's very easy for me is I can look at it and be like, minimum of 5 sockets. Okay, well, that's fucking huge for me because I need that. Like I just got one here, +1 minimum of link sockets. That's a 4. So I'm assuming I can put 4 of the 4s, and then the 5 that I got that seems somewhat rare. And now I have a 5-link socket. Like that's my understanding of it. So that's going to give me my first 5-link, which is actually pretty big for me. So I'm kind of excited by that. So there are some things I get out of it where I'm like, oh, I really like that. Like that's going to help a lot.
I mean, that's fair. Because I was going to ask you, since you and I went down the rabbit hole of learning how to craft not that long ago.
Yep.
But I mean, there are mechanics in there that make sense to people who are well versed in the lingo and the mechanics of Path of Exile crafting. But even then, it's like some of it feels like I can't do most of it without utilizing a third-party tool either way. And even then, like I just feel like it's very anti newer players. But from what you're saying, it seems like some of the modifiers are more exciting for you than I would deem them to be, I guess. If that makes any sense.
So tell me if I'm off on this. And by just saying thanks to Rax for the raid real quick. Appreciate you guys. Just now noticed talking to GHAZZY here. We're chatting about the league mechanic. So one thing that I feel is that in the beginning I struggled just getting items. Like, I'm not, it took me like 12 hours to get through the campaign. It takes me a while, right? Your boys tried. So what happens for me is one thing I liked in the beginning was I can literally just RNG an item over and over again by only doing one. And I need low level items anyway, right? So it's like, oh, I need, 15% fire resistance. Oh, I need 20 dex because I'm bricked, whatever. So I can sit there and I can RNG just one at a time and maybe I'll get an item that works, which is nice. The maximum portion of it, which is that if I have a whole bunch of corpses, it seems like I'm really honed down and get a good item. But you need 64 of them and to do it just right, and I'm trying to learn that part. The part that seems to fail is the middle portion, which is like, okay, I have like 30 corpses or something. Like I want to make like an okay item, and then you get a random bad base, and you don't have all the perfect things, so it's just not that great. You know what I mean? Like it seems like the low end and the high end seem good for a new player, but the middle ground seems kind of like mid.
Yeah, that would be a decent way to put it, I guess. I don't know. It's like, I think that the biggest problem is, even with some of these simple things, like, hey, you can get minimum 5 links, or 5 links, or 5 or 6 links, and all those things. I think those are very straightforward and generic, and they're good, right? I just feel like there's so much work and so much effort for the reward that you're getting for prepping all of that work on top of the UI or like the interface being pretty lackluster, right? Because you're in this position where the investment you're doing is a lot of work, a lot of maps, a lot of corpses, position them, prep that up, and boom, you get something you could have done if, in this a fraction of the time by just sitting in your hideout crafting like a normal person, right?
That's a good point. So for me, because I'm so slow, like I'm literally just like AFKing in the base chatting. Like I'm not min-maxing my time so much where I'm so optimized. I'm not blasting through the campaign 5 hours or whatever. like because I'm still like newish, right? I don't really feel this time pressure as much, where it's like, oh my god, like I have to sit here and do this. It is annoying every time I open a map. I have to check. I have an annoyance factor, but I don't have like this time factor that matters as much, I would say. But I think as I get better at the game, and really the limiting factor is my own skill gap and knowledge, I think as that closes, that time factor will become more annoying. I can see that with it, which is probably why I see people complaining about it that are really good longtime players of the game. It's because why would I do this league mechanic of literally placing 64 when I can just blast like 15 maps in the same time and get a good item or use a different mechanic? Like, I get that argument for sure.
Like when it comes to crafting, especially when it comes to profiting, it's the same idea of hideout is lava sentiment. It's just like you want to spend as little time as possible in your hideout because it's going to net you more currency per hour kind of thing. Like that's a metric people go by. And when it comes to crafting, it's the same thing. The more items that you can craft that sells quickly for a profitable outcome, the better and faster you can do that, the better you'll be. So when a crafting mechanic is like, you can craft a potentially horrific item or potentially pretty good item, but it's going to take, 5.5 weeks to get one item out of it, then it's no longer an attractive option to craft it. It's not something we want to engage with.
Fair enough. The one thing I really like so far is the Ember shit, where it's like I can turn something into an abyss and get abyss jewels or whatever. That part seems very like easy to understand and also good. I don't know, like I like that part. It was like, holy shit, I can get like abyss jewels from this. Like I really want abyss jewels. That sounds great, or like it gave me a Stygian Voss or whatever, and I normally don't have the whatever the fuck the tower is that normally summons, right? Like the tower thing at the end of it. It's like, oh, okay, it guarantees one of those, which means I have a good chance of getting the belt. Like that's pretty cool. So there's some stuff about it I definitely enjoy. Like the embers are pretty nice. I just kind of wish that I could like bypass it at least for a bit, because it's in the beginning. All I want to do is farm white maps for a while, get some levels, like be pretty chill about it. But like I'm kind of stuck like looking at the thing every time. But I think the crafting will probably be really good for me later on too, once I understand it a little better. Because I'm getting the vibe that if I get my knowledge on how the crafting works, that I'm really going to be able to hone down and get what I'm missing. Because being able to actually select like what item I get, like I get a glove, I get a boot, I get a jewel, is super nice. It is a little annoying I can't select the base, but like I said, you can kind of pseudo do that, I guess. With, I don't want intel. Yes, I want it to have a dex requirement. Yes, I want to have a strength requirement. It seems like I can kind of do that, but the crafting will probably be nice for me. So people say it's a bad solo self-found league. I'm curious as to why. I guess I don't understand why it's a bad solo self-found league. Isn't more crafting good for solo self-found, or what makes it bad for solo self-found? Because I'm trying to understand that part.
I mean, the problem with solo self-found is that you're very limited in the options you get to play, right? That's step number one. The other problem is that when you're crafting in the lead mechanic, you don't really have much to say. But when you're crafting normally, at least you get to control which base you're working on, right? Because they just added another layer of RNG. So when you're crafting it, you're in a position where you're at the mercy of RNG with the base item and all of the other stuff as well on top of that. So it's just layers of RNG on top of it, taking a long time to prep and craft the item in mind to begin with. I just feel like it's too much. There's too many layers. So that might be the reason, but I can't speak too much for solo self-found since I lack the actual in-game experience in this league for it.
Okay, that makes sense. I can understand that. I will say I like so like this thing where it's monsters grant increased experience is nice, but the one bummer part about it is strongest monster in pack, right? Monster gets 800% increased XP, which first I'm like, Pog, 800% XP, but then I look at it and I realize that's literally one monster. Like I kind of wish that the XP one, if it rolled the XP, would always roll for the entire pack. Would be kind of nice.
Yeah, a lot of it would be. Again, I mean, there's room for improvements across the board on a lot of them. But I do agree that like those all flames thing and like that you can apply to change them seems really good. I just got one with frogs. I think they have a really high pack size. If I get like a conversion to divine orbs or something big, then I would rather change that monster into frogs. And now I have a huge amount of packs for that.
That's a good point. Yeah. So if you came across a divine one, I'm wondering if it's your level determines how good the modifiers are, or if it's how many mobs you clear in the previous map. Like how do you determine how to get better odds of getting more yellow modifiers? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I have no idea, other than that my understanding is that the more monsters you kill with these haunted modifiers, the higher the chances for devoted, these bigger modifiers are supposed to be. That's my understanding. So if I'm doing a big map, huge pack sizes, and I kill a bunch of these monsters, then there's a higher chance I get these super good ones, those better ones, and more of the better ones in the next one. That's all I got from it. My level shouldn't have any impact on it, though.
Wonder if that means it's percentage based or like number based, like maps that have more mobs. Does that mean those maps are giving me a, maybe I want to do one of those before I do a really juice map or something? Like, I can't wait till somebody either data mines it or figures out the whole thing and just breaks it down for my monkey brain. I would love that.
Dude, I'm with you on that one. I actually have no idea on that. But I don't know. I'm just mainly I'm just happy about the whole I'm doing an actual ARPG mechanic. I've been so tired of the roguelikes. First waves of them, I was like, yeah, this is so cool, they're trying new stuff. And then literally the next step, I like 1 or 2 leagues in, I just felt, I just want to play ARPG. I want to kill monsters. I want to be incentivized to do so. And I finally got that in a proper way that I'm enjoying. So I'm just very happy with it. But it's like you said, a lot of people are finding themselves not enjoying the league.
Yeah, so how much of that is legitimately like,
whisper me in game right now
with the league, or how much of that is that when I played, I've only played like Samatoda. That was when I did my shield crush like the first time going into a blind. Then I did the previous league where I was doing the softcore trade, like, Lightning Palpatine build where I discovered the Arcasurging. And now I'm doing the Bone Shatter, like trying to get hardcore solo self-found bosses down, right? And in every one of these leagues, I saw everyone didn't like it at the start of the league. So I'm wondering how consistent is that for the PoE community, where everyone hates the league at the start, and then they do they do the classic thing where it's like a Blizzard thing of, okay, they make a dog shit in the beginning, then they have to buff it back? Is that just like how it works for PoE? Because I always see people in the PoE community love their game. Like, everyone's very positive about their game, which is something that's fairly unique. Where like everyone's behind the company, everyone likes the game, everyone's behind the game. So when I see the people not liking it in the beginning, that's like new to me. So how much of that you think is just the start, and how much of that is like, okay, well, the league's actually got like some issues?
Well, sorry, still feeling sick here, coughing all the time. No matter if the league is good or not, they always start with issues. It takes like a week or 2 before the league's good. Even the good ones needs a week or 2 before they turn good. Like the Affliction League, same thing there. And then when they finally got balance, it was commonly referred to as a really, really good league, if not one of the best leagues around, right? And I think this is like, and then we have the bad leagues. I mean, we have the inexcusable leagues, 315, 319. So, I mean,
where are those ones?
Laker Calandra, and well, 315 wasn't the league's fault. That's Expedition, I think. There were other reasons behind that, where there was a big tour of Chris Wilson going out on interviews on streams, explaining the vision, basically. It might have been the highest or Expedition. But we've had Crucible League and Laker Calandra, both were kind of ill-received, where the league themselves were bad. But 315 was Expedition, thank you, chats. But yeah, the problem with those leagues were that they needed 2 weeks or so before they got good problem was that when they ended up with these fixes, they weren't enough to be considered good by the rest of the world.
So what's the deal with Calandra? Every time I hear someone when they're talking about something they didn't like about it, I hear Calandra. Like people bring Calandra up pretty often. I obviously wasn't around during that. So what made Calandra so dog?
There were, oh god, yes, the shivers just thinking about it. The idea of the mechanic were pretty cool. In general, you built a little pathway on a tablet, and then once you had placed all the tiles, you basically want to make a snake, because if you couldn't connect the tiles, because the longer the path was, the higher the difficulty was on the next tile you went to. So you built a little tablet. You basically built your own map, and each node you placed on the pathway was a set of random ones, and you got some chose which reward you wanted to put in there, and then you enable it and you ran the map itself, or ran the tablet. It was just this long little snake you've built pathwise, and each room or each tile you went to had the rewards based on what you picked up, and that's all good. The idea was cool, except that it was just the tankiest enemies in the universe. They were one-shotting stuff. They still had the arch nemesis monsters modifiers, making it even worse than that. And then the rewards were like, people struggled the way through, and I mean, they finally got to the end. It was like, congratulations, here's an orb of alchemy.
Oh no.
It was so bad. But like the biggest issue with that was the league mechanic wasn't that awful. It wasn't that bad. The problem was that 319 came with the introduction of the arch nemesis modifiers that cost these things. The rewards were made better in the 2-week in. The problem though was the whole idea of the arch nemesis modifiers being included. And they have now skipped the arch nemesis modifiers and basically introduced.
Do you mind explaining the arch nemesis for me? I'm you know, I didn't play during that.
Yeah, it was a way for them to essentially create a scenario where you hovered over a rare enemy, and oh, I can't go in there. Hold on, someone's playing Moon Dancers. So, basically, they wanted to create a scenario where when you hovered over an enemy, it wasn't hard to determine how difficult that monster was. It would be what's called then back then referred to as an arch nemesis modifier that had a name, and that name would then be associated with X or a handful of different effects that would give the monsters, instead of having a long list saying, hey, they have precision aura, they're giving crits to minions, they have energy shield, they are resistant to shock, they're speeded, they're hasted, they hit hard, and they have extra HP, and they're also, half naked. So that little list of modifiers would be there. So to minimize that, they created arch nemesis modifiers, which would be modifiers baked into one text to make that easier. And then they made some color codes and icons for shit like that. And the idea was good. The problem was that it was ill received. And so instead of these keyword modifiers, they ended up with these super rares that has been the hardest enemies you'll ever think of. Like, uber bosses aside, there were rare monsters that would just destroy everything. You could not kill them. They were just way too strong. So there was a lot of that, and then they had to balance issues and fix those things, and it never really went well. And they stuck to their guns and doubled down on it. And nobody liked it.
That's actually funny.
Nobody liked it. So no, I found the Lake of Calandra after the changes to them. The league mechanic turned in pretty okay-ish. But whenever someone mentions 319 Lake of Calandra, that's not what they remember. The only thing people think about is the arch nemesis monsters. So that happened. And then eventually they reverted it and bake the new modifiers the Arch Nemesis brought into modifiers and change some of that later. But that was the biggest problem with that.
Okay. So yeah, so they basically, their mechanic was removing transparency, so you wouldn't know exactly what you were fighting, and you had to like relearn a little mini game in order to get it. Am I like understanding Arch Nemesis correctly here?
Yeah. It's like you built your own little tablet map or something, if you will.
Got it. Oh, this doesn't seem as bad as that.
No. No. Not even close. I mean, like again, the league mechanic wasn't terrible. It was like many other leagues over the past decade or so. There's a lack of quality on some leagues, and you know the opposite on others. But ultimately, the league itself just more often than not needs some attention and work and balancing and fixes in the first 2 weeks of the league, and then after that, they're mostly pretty all right. Well, at least the core game, like you mentioned earlier, like the core game right now is very enjoyable and it's fun to engage with, and you know, you even want to have a situation where you don't even want to sometimes engage with the league mechanic because a core game is that good, and they've reached that point, right, where it actually is that good. And I definitely agree.
I mean, that's pretty hard to do. Like that's where I'm at. It's like, look, I just like the game.
Yeah.
Like it's the league mechanic. Like I'm not going to be salty at the league mechanic because I just like the game. So I would like to be able to play without it. I'm assuming they're going to do something. Or to be honest, I'd be cool with being locked into it if there was a way to make it where the little mini game was maybe a little faster, where it's when I open each map, then it like auto puts the good ones where the good ones should be or something. Or like a thing where I could set up like some kind of automated filter or something. Like a way to just streamline that process a little bit. It probably wouldn't be so bad. But you know, maybe I'm just malding a little bit about it because I'm doing self-imposed challenge. It's hard. I'm playing Bone Shatter. I got nerfed. Like I have a lot of things that are a little anti-dopamine for this one, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really have like that big of a problem about it.
Isn't that also part of what makes you enjoy the game? Like even if it's self-imposed challenge, you're setting a parameter for how you want to play, and then you engage with that. I don't see how that's
sure. That's what made me fall in love with PoEs. It's like, okay, it's an ARPG in which I get to sort of craft the style of game I want. Like you know how you're talking about you're not really a big fan of like the roguelites or whatever. Hold on, I got chat spam again. I gotta put on follower mode. All right, yo, mods.
Like
mod, can you? I'm getting fucking bot again. Mods, can you put on follow mode, please, for love of fuck? Thank you.
Just don't turn it off. I shit you not. Keep the follower mode on at all times. I told you before. Never need to worry about it.
I know, like, and you're right. Technically, you're right. From like a streamer point of view, you are correct because I should have that. But there's nothing that tilts me more from a viewer point of view is when I join a stream and then it's like, okay, this dude's all right. Like, let me hold on 1 second. Okay. So from a viewer point of view, there's nothing that's more annoying for me than like I join a stream and I just like, oh, this guy seems like a cool guy. Like, let me just like ask a question or say, yo, what up, bro, or something. But I don't necessarily want to follow that person. Like, it's nothing personal. It's just maybe I don't want to add like another follower to my list or something. But I'm interested in engaging with the person at that moment. Like, I don't want to. That's why I have my follower off, because I'm cool with interacting with people, even if they only want to be here one time. Like, if they just want to stop by once and say hi and then never come back, that's cool. So I don't necessarily want to miss those interaction moments. But in terms of like we're dealing with problems, like I get the follower bots and shit. Yeah, it's
yeah, I mean, I see your perspective on it, and I definitely agree. I have nothing against that at all. My middle solution, because that was the issue that made me not enable it to begin with, and then I got more follower bots or chat bots and whatnot, and I got so pissed off about it. And I realized that you can set the follower mode to not require any specific time that is required to be followed for. And I thought that wasn't gonna fix the chatbots, but it does. I haven't had a single incident of a chatbot attack on my channel, and I don't have any time requirements. So if people want to then have, not one might want to follow, and they want to have a chat, like a question answered or something, all they have to do is click the follow button to enable a chat, and then they can unfollow right after when they're done. They don't have to, you know, click follow, then also wait 10 minutes before they can ask the question. Because I've seen channels do that, and that pisses me off. But that's the closest to a middle ground solution. Like, it was years ago I enabled this, and I haven't had a single chat attack at all since enabling that, which is kind of crazy. I didn't think that was going to do that much, because there are follow bots, right? So I figured it wouldn't be a stretch between following and chatting, you know. I don't know how these bots operate, but apparently they don't do both, so.
Yeah, I definitely get the follow bot spam. I think
but that's inevitable.
Followed and then spam, but I don't really know. All I know is I'll sit there and like I'll notice everything gets bricked. Like my chat will get bricked, or the follow notifications will get bricked, and then I just have to like remove it. And you're right. Like I understand that I could put it at 0 seconds, which is what it's set at now.
Yeah.
But it's just I don't know. I kind of feel bad if like a dude joins and he can't send a message. And he's like, oh, this fucking guy wants me to follow first. Like I don't want that, and then they just leave.
Yeah. No. So I think it's obviously subjective as well, right? Because like in my world, it's like, okay, he has it on, but I guess it's also because we as streamers know that this is an issue and this is how we circumvent it, or prevent it rather, and not all viewers have that understanding, I guess. But I feel like I'd rather have that than those moments where the chat attacks comes in and it just ruins the experience for everyone that's in the channel, the regulars that's there supporting the channel. Like, I feel like,
yeah,
you know, I don't want that to happen.
I mean, you have the correct take. It's just the reality is it's not our problem to solve. This is Twitch's problem to solve. Like Bezos takes our fucking money, so he should probably solve their fucking platform. That's basically my take on it. Is just fix your game, Twitch. But I don't really know what else to do about it.
We can only do so much with the tools provided, right? And I just felt like the way I have it set up is the middle ground solution. But again, like you mentioned, the pointers you're bringing up is fair, and whether or not one is correct or better than the other, I'm not sure. Because obviously the type of viewership or viewer that you described would be annoyed. That might be someone that I lose on my channel because I have that enabled. It's very, very possible, right?
Well, and plus, I like an active chat. I mean, there's nothing worse as a streamer than like you look at your chat and the last message was like 35 minutes ago. And you're like, all right, I guess I'm streaming to no one.
But you know how it was when we had like 10 viewers. Like, we've all been there.
Of course, that was less than a year ago for me. Like, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's why I know exactly what it's like. So it's like I was just there, and I like having an active
This is
chat.
Spectres with Wraith Lord, guys.
Part of the reason I have it on, I mean, I guess it's just as you get bigger is what you should do. Really what I should do is I should have more mods. I have like 2.5 mods on the channel. And there's there's one person that we'll rename nameless Jim, who is only around sometimes.
Okay.
But you know, no, just kidding. Jim's always fucking here. And now I should just get mods. I mean, I'm used to like having a Wild West chat where it's like, yo, say what you want, do what you want, as long as you're not being like racist, sexist, some fucking weird thing. Like you're cool, right? Like you can do whatever you want. I don't really care.
I thought you had like two regular sized mods and one really short one. But okay.
Yeah. Starforge counts as half a mod.
Fair.
Yeah, he's more of a troll than a mod.
Oh, he is. Yep. Dude, he made life so hard for me. I set up a meeting with him and in the hot tub.
Oh, he give you shit for the hot tub?
No. I was like, he told me. I don't remember exactly what he was. He said actually. Hold on. I'm gonna bring up the chat's history. Hold on. I got this. /user. Starforge Systems. Here we go.
Look at hella submissive and breedable.
He said, Right. We talked about how bad it is self-harming to be in 40 degrees Celsius hot tub water. Apparently, it's
What's
not.
that in freedom units?
Oh, right. Freedom units. It is 104.
That's too hot, bro. That's a log out situation.
Oh, so I sat in that for 2 freaking hours. But I had to like stand up every now and then because I was feeling I was dying, and and a lot of drinking. And they said, let's see.
You were drinking in a hot tub?
No alcohol. Holy shit, I was so hungover.
Oh, I was like, what are you doing, bro? Like,
oh, we do drinking hot tub. Like, you do that with friends and whatnot. That's fine.
Oh my god.
Why would you
yeah,
not?
when you, I don't know, man. Like,
oh, me and my fiance had a bottle of champagne when we moved in the hot tub. It was so good. Because of wine, a little bit of rum.
Dude, as a ginger, do you have any idea what he does to me, dude? I molt like a lizard in the sun. Get too hot, I pass out. I couldn't imagine having alcohol and doing that shit. Holy moly.
I mean, alcohol is like both heat protection and cold protection, depending on how much you take, right? You just get numb. Why do you think all the girls can go out in like short skirts in the middle of fucking winter to the nightclubs? It's not human. It's alcohol.
I actually think what that is they have a crazy high heat tolerance level. Because they also walk in like high heels and shit. Like the amount of pain they can endure is way higher than me. Like I'm a baby, I go out, bro. I wear like Jordans and I'm like, bro, my feet are cramping. Like I need to get some shoes that are meant for walking. And I see this girl walking past me in like 3.5 feet high heels. I'm like, what the fuck? It's that's something that's like a built-in implicit passive or something that we just don't have as dudes.
You know, in LA, I had this when I was going for the In-N-Out. I'm not sure if I told you. I Googled up where the closest In-N-Out was, and it said a 55-minute walk. And you know, I used to work out a lot when I was younger. I had a 6-pack and whatnot. And now I only got a 1-pack. It's a keg of beer. Anyways,
you upgraded though. It's like
true.
golf, lower the better, bro.
Exactly. So yeah, I was like, my reaction to the 55-minute walk was like, oh no, but that's fine. I can do that. I need to get moving anyways. So I did, and I felt like I was gonna die on my way back. And my feet hurt, and they still hurt to this day. And I don't even remember how long that was ago. What, 2 weeks?
Yeah, I believe it.
I
don't like walks, man. I'm skinny, but I'm skinny fat. So I'm skinny, but also extremely out of shape. In fact, most fat people probably are in better shape than I am because they have to carry the weight around. Me, I'm like skinny, and I sit in front of the computer the whole time, and I eat fast food literally like 12 times a day. It's not good for me. I run out of breath when I like walk to the refrigerator, and the refrigerator is in my office. It's a problem.
Oh, yeah, I used to play ice hockey and whatnot when I was younger. My I remember this because I had this macho man culture kind of environment growing up. You know, men don't cry kind of thing amongst all the jocks. And I remember taunting my mother once when I was a teenager because she was fat. And I mean, I'm not talking about like fat. I'm talking about like you will hear her from 2 miles away every step. Like you would hear her.
I mean, that's big enough where you just want to avoid the topic entirely.
Yeah,
you know
it's just crazy. Like she got a like gastric bypass, and now she's like a fucking toothpick. It's crazy. So anyway, I was like, you know, giving her shit one day, and she's not the kind of person that's, you know, take shit. But I learned the hard lesson that they move a lot of weight around. They're pretty strong.
Oh yeah, my brother, he's a big boy, but he does like strongman competitions and stuff.
Yep.
The dude can lift me with his pinky finger if you really want to.
Yep. No, I feel that. I got my ass whipped so hard, and I never made fun of her ever again. Holy shit.
You learned today.
Yeah, you gotta learn today, son. It was crazy, but yeah, definitely needed it. I was a shit kid when I was a teenager, so. But no, I mean,
yeah, that's just being a teen.
You know, No, but for sure. I mean, back to Starforge. Pain.
I forgot what we were shilling for our sponsor.
True.
Forgot about it. Yeah.
So they were giving me shit, right? So they told me, and I quote, just do a subathon in the hot tub the entire time. This is after spending like 30 minutes talking about how it's potential self-harm to be in a hot tub, because I was making sure that people understood that my stream was a proper hot tub stream. Every other hot tub chick streamer, they were like having an inflatable little excuse of a pool indoors. I was sitting outdoors in my 104 degrees, actual hot tub, doing it the real way,
I love that you're gatekeeping hot tub streams. That's fun. Yeah, leave it to the ARPG player. You're min-maxing the fuck out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Did you have minions, like little rubber duckies there running around your hot tub with you that you named?
I didn't, but I was hoping when you come visit one day that we would have that.
All right, I'll bring you. You know what? Done. I'll bring the rubber duckies, and you can name them Bob or whatever, like you do.
Oh yeah, but we have to like type the names of subs and whatnot. That would be awesome.
Did you do that? Cool. Did you do the thing where you like wrote with a Sharpie on your arm like the name of every subscriber?
No, I did not.
You're definitely not a hot tub streamer, bro. They should gatekeep you out of the community. That's the meta. And
but
then it washes off, and you're like, oh no, it washed off. I guess you have to sub again.
I'm thinking next time.
You'll get there.
See, there's got to be like steps of improvement as I'm new to the whole directory. To be fair, I was top 3 in the directory.
Hey, there we go, my boy representing.
Holy shit, that was crazy. Anyways, so they said I should do a subathon in hot tub the entire time. This is after half an hour of talking about how it's bad. So they're incentivizing me to do things that is against TOS. And I tried to leverage that to get a meeting. And that didn't work.
A meeting? Wait, a meeting for what?
To get them to sponsor me. Because this wasn't official. Yeah, because it wasn't official then. And
wait, how do those two intersect? I'm trying to understand what the wait. So they're trying to get you to do stuff against TOS, and then you use that to get a meeting with Starforge. There's a piece of this puzzle I'm not understanding here.
No, I was trying to get them to do a meeting, so we were talking about things I would do for them to get on a call with me. Dude,
okay,
I was selling myself out hard. You've seen the pictures?
I watched the stream.
Yeah, you watch. I
literally pulled you up on my stream, man. People were like, "Have you seen GHAZZY in the hot tub outfit?" I'm like, "Let's go see what my lovely co-host is doing this evening." And so I pulled you up, son. We have seen it. And I've been well aware. Thank you for that, by the way. Appreciated the mental image.
Yeah. Gotta fix the lights though for the next time. Actually, I will say this though. It was really chill. I can definitely see myself. Like, I understand why there are hot tub streamers. I was sitting there having a good time, and people threw money at me whilst I was taking a bath. I mean, it couldn't get much better than that.
The only way it can get better is to do a subathon, and then you can sleep on stream. Perfect, bro.
That's true.
Upgrade.
How many days are you up on?
I won't lie. We're on 70 or 80 hours, 75 hours, 80 hours. I don't even know, bro. I lost count. I will say it's weird to waking up to Obama talking to you every day. That part's been a little weird. Is the text-to-speech people do Obama in the morning or Biden or something? And it's just like, what the fuck is happening? Like, it takes a minute for my brain to process. Like why is Obama in my room?
What?
And you would think I would learn, but
sorry, I just needed to connect the dots with the TTS.
It takes a minute. I mean, hey, it's what I'm saying. It takes a minute to do the calculations. So that's what happens to me in the morning. I'll be like, well, who is talking? Or people were doing ASMR, like one of those like ASMR streams, like girl licking microphone type voices. And I'd be like, what the fuck is that? Like, I would think the cat's like eating my ear or something.
Jesus.
Like, what the hell is going on? And it's like, oh, okay.
I mean, it sounds... You know what? It actually sounds pretty fucked up, but as long as you're enjoying it, I'm assuming you are.
That's one word for it. It's happening. I'll put it that way. It's happening.
But I'm glad you took the advice of not doing the subathon with speakers with like super loud volumes for people to wake you up when you're trying to sleep. Because that's how my subathon was.
so it's more like, okay, so I literally do have the speakers and I do have the text to speech. I didn't put when you said that, I removed like, or I didn't remove it. I never set it up, but I was going to figure out how to get an air horn set up for the night or whatever. And I was just like, you know what? GHAZZY's making some good points. No air horn. So I'm not even going to bother getting it set up. And I was running out of time literally anyway.
Yeah.
So I didn't do that. But the text-to-speech is actually on. It's just people are somewhat nice enough. There's a couple of them. I had to ban one guy that was spamming like over and over again, like wah 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 wah, like just the same sound effect for like 3 hours. I'm like, okay, dude. But then other than that, people have been pretty cool and let me sleep, so it hasn't really been too much of a problem.
That's fair. Mine lasted 68 hours, out of which I had a total of 7 hours of sleep, which I attempted in 3 different occasions. And I woke up between 2 or 3 hours for each sleep session. Cold sweat, thought I was about to die, heart racing, and it was just pure pain all through and through because I woke up to these insane sound alerts.
Dude, that's not enough sleep. Like I have zero apology about sleeping. Like I'm going to sleep on my stream until I feel like getting up because I cannot imagine going without sleep. I get physically sick if I don't sleep enough. I feel nauseous, like I'm going to throw up. When I start getting too tired, it's like I will sit there and I feel like I'm about to throw up. That's just my body's response to a lack of sleep. And I hate that feeling of being nauseous. So it's like I'm sleeping until I feel good, and then I will get up.
Yep. Nope. That sounds pretty accurate, actually. No, it's been pretty painful, I'll tell you that. It's, good lord. But I know I'd be down for doing it again, but I know I like it, like what we're doing right now. This is something I want to do more, like this type of collaborations. Just sit and hang, talk shit and whatnot, have a good time. Like basically what we do with our podcast, right? And same thing with like the hot tub stream. Like if it ever comes to it, where you come to Sweden or come to visit, I know you don't go out of the house much, but if you happen to do that, I think it would be pretty cool to have 2 streams running at the same time in the hot tub. Can you imagine a duo hot tub stream?
It would be fun. I'd love to visit. My problem is I got so many people that I'm friends with that I would love to go visit. Like I already agreed to go to.
Okay.
No, that's not where I'm going with this. I'm just saying, like I've interacted with and I try to keep in tabs with this, many people as I've met online over the years because I just really enjoy keeping friendships, right? So it's like I have 2 weddings I agreed to go with. I have a 3rd I really do want to go to, but it's like I already done a bunch of traveling this year already, and then I got to do more. So it's like I always feel bad. It's like I would love to go visit. I got 2 weddings to go to this year. I have a 3rd I would really like to go to, but it's this month, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to go to. And then one of the weddings is literally in Serbia. So it's like I have so much. The travel is significant, and like I feel bad because I'm getting to a point where it's just like I think I'm going to visit nobody. Like after I get these ones done, it's just going to be, I'm not going to like anything ever. Like I'm just only going to stay at home.
Well, I know the
people
feeling.
are telling me there's a. Hold on, I'm getting spammed here. There's an update. Apparently, there's an update we're missing.
Wait, what update?
They say, I don't know if you're the same as me, but I haven't been reading chat because I've been chatting with you. Apparently, GGG has an update about this season, like they have a response or something.
Oh shit! I gotta finish this map though. Yeah, I gotta finish this map first.
Same. I'm trying to finish the boss right now.
I'll check it as a check, guys. I don't know. It's like I see what you mean. With the whole shouting part. Like not the friends part. I don't have that many friends. I got you. I got my cats, my daughter, my fiance. They don't count.
They live with you, bro.
Oh, because I got you.
Aww.
No, but all jokes aside, I think the chat has a really good point though. Tavern talk turning into hot tub talks. We're breaking new ground.
Christ. Are we that much of a sellout? Is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna become hot tub boys?
I mean, you have heard yourself talk about Starforge, right? Because I feel like I'm in the same boat for that right now.
To be honest, I enjoy memeing on it more than I even enjoy the sponsorship. I think it's fucking hilarious. All right, I'm pulling up this forum post. I want to see what's going on here.
All right, I'll be there in like 2 minutes. 1 minute.
Okay.
Holy shit. Sell out? Yeah. Is it a long text?
It's really not that long. I'll wait for you.
I just clicked it up. I'm reading it. What is this?
Okay, you ready? All right, let's go over this. You want to read it from the start, or how are we doing this?
Want me to read it out loud?
Yeah, let's go. Let's pick through this together, shall we?
All right, I'll do the first part, and you take from grave crafting then?
Done. All right, agreed. Let's go.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for all the feedback and bingo cards.
We're doing voices? I didn't know we were... Okay, you know what? Just
I'm trying to be narrative.
No, you're right. My bad. Just keep going.
I thought you'd appreciate if it was as narrative as I could.
All right. You're fair.
Not everyone has English as their native tongue, so they need to
I'm
understand.
sorry, God damn it. Keep going, GHAZZY.
Right.
I already agree. Go.
Apologies for the interruptions. Let's get back to our regular scheduled show. I can't even speak anymore. To get straight to the point of the improvements to the league, here is what we're currently doing today in the studio. Our hope is to get each change out as soon as it is ready. Area to area or map to map gameplay. We'll be allowing you to itemize corpses as they drop, so you can choose to collect the corpse or itemize it for free. Well, that's good. As a result, itemizing corpses in all contexts will now be free, as opposed to the 1 Chaos Orb it currently costs. Each of the downsides from area to area will now display the increase to the amount of collectible corpses and all flame embers they cause. We will be increasing the amount of collectible corpses and all flame embers, dropping relative to difficult mods substantially. We'll be further increasing the amount of all flame embers, dropping additionally to the above. We'll be adding a new all flame ember packs that are more rewarding. We'll be revising the rewards and pack sizes from existing all flame ember packs in endgame to make them substantially more rewarding also. We will be making the devoted modifiers more rewarding, notably the ones that are granting currency items. Ooh. Dum dum dum. We're lowering the danger of the more dangerous modifiers, especially at endgame. Over to you, DM.
Okay, grave crafting. You will now be able to select the base type of the item you want to craft. Pog, log in. As such, we are removing some of the crafts that allow you to influence strength, dexterity, or intelligence armor types. So it will no longer be necessary. Okay, note the special base types will still need to be obtained through certain courses, such as Atlas base types and the League base types. We are increasing the chance of many of the rarer crafts like fractured modifiers and mirrored outcomes significantly. We removed the tiers from most of the crafts. They will now have the values of the existing highest tier always. For example, instead of 200, 500%, it will now always be 500. We've taken out crafts that affect modifier rating, compressed into a single craft that affects all modifiers. Instead of being type specific, this will not affect existing crafts you have. Those will stop dropping, and the new ones will start dropping once it's deployed. You'll be able to use coffins on your list of corpses in the morgue panel instead of trying to find them within the morgue. Control F to search, and we'll be sorting crafts by their type instead of by level, making it easier to find the crafts. The grave crafts, the reroll sockets, and links have been significantly buffed. Leech save.
The ones you were talking about that you liked.
Yep.
Pog. Yep. Login, dude.
Leech save confirmed.
Yeah. What else is there? There's a lot more happening. Or do you want me to read? Sorry.
No, I'll finish it. There's a lot more happening between the cracks. Instead of me getting into all, I'm focusing my attention towards the fixes really faster, as that's what's more important. I'll update more as we are making more changes. This is what we're immediately working on, and we'll do more as soon as it's needed, and we have resources available. The long weekend here, unfortunately, costs us the ability to respond to larger changes as fast as we'd like, and a huge lesson going forward is to make sure we don't deploy expansions on public holiday weekends, as we don't have the personnel available to make changes as fast as we want.
Fair enough, fair enough. Posted by Mark, Neon himself. I mean, these were pretty good changes.
Pretty good changes.
The area-to-area, map-to-map gameplay seems really good, but I don't know if the grave crafting changes are enough. What's your take on it? Since you've engaged more with grave crafting than I have, to be honest.
I mean, these are pretty big, because the reality is what would piss me off is I get a drop and I'd be running past it, so I'll go backwards and be like, okay, let me head backwards in order to see what the drop was, find out it's like one of the ones I don't want, or it's only like a 200% or something. I'd be like, okay, that's a waste. I'm just going to wait for 500%, etc. And I would just keep going. So that's a bit of that actually is a nice change. The UI getting the influence is nice. The base is the huge one. I mean, being able to choose the base item basically means I can craft a weapon that actually matters. The fact that the reroll sockets and links have been significantly buffed is, I feel, massive for SSF, or at least for me personally, considering I already have problems getting the sockets. I mean, I'm not going to complain about this. I like this. We're lowering the danger of the more dangerous modifiers, especially the in-game. I like that.
I prefer hardcore, of course, yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing hardcore, so I like that.
I like the
Quite
base
like that.
item a lot. Like the grave crafting, just the base and that the tiers are gone makes me want to actually engage with the crafting again.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
This can actually be really good. Like, really good. Huh.
Yep. No, I like that.
Wait, when is this patch coming in?
Here's what we're currently doing today in our studio. Our hope is to get each change out as soon as it's ready. That's what they're going to do. They don't say the date.
Fair enough, fair enough. So it's coming then. I like this. All right. You heard it here first on the Tavern Talks. Not Hot Tub Talks.
Hot Tub Talks. This boy. I mean, I don't know, dude. That feels pretty big to me.
I like it. I like it a lot. This is nice.
I'll take it.
Yeah. All right, where was I?
Definitely an improvement.
Unless it's in April. Wait. Oh.
I think maybe I wonder if I should save my. I wonder if I should save my item now, like my rerolls. Because I have some of the ones that are getting buffed.
If you get to choose the base as well, I mean that alone should warrant you saving your bases, right?
True, actually, yeah, the base is huge.
So there's that. The only thing that's scary is that they posted it on the 1st of April.
Yeah, there's no way that they would. Imagine they troll everyone. They're like, just kidding.
Yeah, everyone's like super happy. Oh, nice changes. Oh, by the way, psych. That would be hilarious, though.
That would actually be pretty good. Everyone just gets tilted real fast.
Well, I guess it would be hilarious for, you know, a couple of seconds and people would be so angry. Oh, man. So we are playing Wraith Lord Helmet, and so far this is doing really well, boys.
So right now I'm doing a little mini game of da na 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 na, like putting the things where they're supposed to go. So.
No.
Oh, that's pretty fast changes, man. Wonder when exactly it's gonna roll out. I know they say that it's because it's the weekend, like the holiday weekend. It's kind of like.
That's fair.
Do it, but.
Oh man, I just want to get rid of this cold. I got the... Dude, the reason I was hungover for that hot tub stream was because it was the day after the birthday party for me and my daughter turning 1 and all that jazz. My fiance invited everyone, and it was 2 people said no. Her initial comment was, oh, there will be people saying no. 2 people said no. So we had 40 people in our house. 40. And
bro, if everyone said yes to me, it would be 2 people.
So one of my friends, they also have a kid, and they came over with their kid who was sick. Who does that? Who brings a sick child to a party?
Yeah, that's fucked up. Especially a kid's birthday party that's gotta like. Yeah.
I got so angry, so I had to stay away from my family to not get sick for the launch. And then Hannah, my fiance, she asked for assistance because she was getting completely burnt out with everything. So I said, you know what? I'll take care of it. Don't worry. And that one day was all it took, and I got sick right in time for launch.
Love that.
Oh man.
So yeah, I'm assuming that friend you're on bad terms with now.
I don't really hold a grudge. I have like a goldfish memory. So as soon as I get healthy, I'm gonna forget all about it.
Perfect. So I control you and you'll forgive me instantly.
Yeah, but that's what the clips are for. To keep reminding you. They're like post-it. You know when you worked at an office landscape, you had like post-it stickers all over your monitor on the sides and stuff like that. Or at least I've seen that in movies.
Yeah. Well, I mean, post-it notes I used when I worked in a cubicle.
Yeah. I actually did as well.
Oh.
When I worked in sales many years ago.
Yeah, cubicle work was pretty draining, though I guess it's like somewhat close-ish to what we do now. I mean, we're sitting in like a little box, like basically, but
yeah, but we can
we leave the box whenever we want, and it's totally different. But
there's
working in
that.
a cubicle sucks.
Yeah, not the most experience, not the most fulfilling experiences, at least. Shit, I think I forgot to go into the depth I got earlier. Fuck. Say again, sorry?
So it was a little bit depressing.
Yeah. I'm with you on that.
But I worked in a call center, which was like the worst variant. Like I'm working in a cubicle, and I'm also like taking calls from people that literally hate my my existence. They're just like, the first thing they say as soon as I pick up the phone is like, "What the fuck is your guys' problem?" Like I'm like, "Holy shit!" Like here we go. It's a log out situation every time.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm getting too distracted. Oh shit! I got an abyssal depth, and then we got the patch post. I went to read that, and then I forgot to go into my depth.
Patch note was exciting though.
It was good, yeah, definitely. Good changes. I just want that, and I want the Leech fixed, the bug on Leech for Minions, so I can be broken again.
Well, at least you know they're 100% confirmed for it, right? Because you're talking to them.
Yeah, true. True.
Just gotta wait it out.
Yeah. Oh man.
What level should I do the final lab, you think?
What level are you now?
Let me look. 78.
Kind of depends on the character, but you know.
Bone Shattered Jug.
You're pretty tanky, right? I mean, as long as you do like the
chaos
mechanics.
res is -7.
Yeah, but they don't do much chaos damage. So all you have to do is like, just make sure you do the actual boss mechanics of disabling the stuff, and it will be very safe. A little slower, but you know, if there's charges, you disable them. If there's like a portal, kill the portal before you surge him down, and the fight just becomes a joke at that point. And as a jug, you should have.
I know what Izaro's mechanics are. I know I gotta kill the lieutenants or they spawn, right? The Porthos will spawn a bunch of minions if I don't kill the Porthos. The other ones I don't really know. I know there's something that like buffs him or something. If you don't do it, then he gets a huge buff, but...
There's like conduit pillars that gives him frenzy charges over time to ramp up. But you can click on them to disable it, but you can only get to click them once. So you want to make sure you do some damage on him, then click one of them, and then do some damage to him, then click the other one, and make sure you finish him moments after you click one of you. He doesn't have any charges, essentially.
I've never seen this guy.
There's mini leech bug. It's not giving enough leech. It's only giving a fraction of it. So that's only one of the problems. There are two problems with it, is what I got confirmed from GGG. And they are working on it, and they are prioritizing the fix to it. Wraithlord is busted. Wraithlord is nuts. Absolutely crazy. You know, how many hours do you have left on your subathon right now?
Oh, don't make me look at the clock, GHAZZY. 18 hours, 52 minutes.
18 hours? How long do you think you'll go for? A month?
No. I imagine we go like a few more days at most.
Few more days. That's very...
I prepared for a week. Like, I was thinking on the top end, it goes for like a week. So I have life stuff prepared for that, and after that, I got to figure shit out, basically.
Fair enough. I feel like a week sounds humble. Got a crazy cool community over there. I think they're gonna push you to do this for a month.
Well, I didn't expect the thing to be like 34 hours consistently. But the other part of it is like the league's kind of dying down a little bit. Like people seem to be a little salty about the league, so like there's less people, and I figured less hype around it. So I was like, oh, I'll probably start dying out. But as I say that, pal, there with the 5 tier 1s. Thank you, sir.
There you go. There you go. Yo, chat, where's my 5 tier 1s? Hello?
So
you guys gonna let him do me like this? Where's my 5 tier 1s?
PTR tomorrow, and Nimia with the 20. So this is what's happening, guys. You mentioned it, and see, I was getting away with not mentioning it. I figured like, okay, I just don't talk about it.
Yeah, but they were doing rookie numbers. I had to like remind
I'm
them.
cool with rookie numbers. I'm cool with the rookie numbers. It's going on forever.
Good job, everybody. You can all get yourself a little pat on your shoulders now. It's all good. You tell me where the War Call Spectres are from. One of the All Flames areas. I don't actually know which one exactly it is. I wonder what the armor items have. Strength requirements. Will those crafts will happen with those? What will happen with those crafts now that we get to pick the base? Or we get to pick a strength-related base, maybe.
Oh, they said they were removing those, didn't they? Were they like the no dex, no strength?
Oh yeah, so that was being removed. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're cutting those out. Yeah.
I missed that detail. Sorry. Can you tell me what Spectre you use by any chance? I'm using one Spectre leader.
To me anymore.
That's not true. That is not true.
You didn't hear what I was saying. I mentioned it. You monster.
You didn't do a special narrative voice for me, though.
Yeah, true. I didn't keep the audience retention in my bad, bud.
You lost me after like 3 seconds. Started zoning out. Holy shit! Speaking of retention and YouTube, I did that dirty thing. You know, where you ask people to sub and like and comment before the video basically even started.
Yeah.
Good lord, it works. Like it's. Oh my god.
Yeah, if you actually ask, people actually do.
Oh yeah, like especially if you ask in the start of the video, because you don't really ask at the end. But if you ask before the video even starts, like 3-4 times the subs, it's insane.
Yeah, a lot of times people would just watch and like not even think about it. They'd just be like, oh, I'm not a subscriber of the YouTube channel or something. They like that doesn't cross their head. They just like click on your video when they see it, and they assume you haven't uploaded if like your video doesn't get recommended.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of times people are like, oh yeah, I forgot, and then they just like click the button. It's not really a big deal for them.
Exactly. Good advice. Guilted me into it. Pick Playbringer instead of Mistress.
I'm looking forward to this bread. I can start to smell this fresh bread I was baking.
Well, that's actually sounds like an amazing idea. Wait, why am I speccing Mistress with this build right now?
Are you logging into the PTR tomorrow?
No, I have actual people doing it for me. Like there is so much stuff with minions right now that I am completely overrun. I will try to make time when I'm off stream to do it at the same time as I'm like profit crafting. But I have so much stuff with minions to do in PoE that like I hope I can make time for it on stream, but I don't think I can. And I'm very upset about it. Actually upset about it. Because there's a lot of minion stuff in Diablo 4 as well. It feels like this is going to be the saving grace, so...
All I heard was you have minions doing minion work for you.
Yep.
And that you're so big.
So you have to meet your summoner shield still update. It should be, but I mean, it's basically just spam bound fossils these days.
That's what it sounded like to me.
Yeah. But I don't need it because I have this.
GHAZZY the Minion Master strikes again.
Yep. Gotta live up to my name. I don't have a choice. I forgot why I spec'd into this in the first place.
Oh shit, I kind of like these boots.
Shit.
New boots. Log in.
Well, shit. I forgot why. And I don't know why. I don't even know why.
All right, I'm gonna go check on my bread, bro. It's good chatting with you.
Yeah, it's you, man. Have a good one. I'll catch you later.
Yep. I'll catch you for the podcast. Cheers.
Yeah, baby. There we go. No, now I remember. It's because we're using Bone Offering, and we're no longer using Bone Offering. Here we go. Hey, thank you, chat. We moved away from Bone Offering. I probably should use Bone Offering now because I'm not spell suppression capped and Leech is bugged, but yes, we will be using Playbringer. Or Or I go Estus Glutton. Nah. We do Plaguebringer. Shit. I gotta send this to Slick. There. Okay, let me finish it. Dude, I am getting fucking exhausted. I wasn't supposed to be streaming for 9 hours today. I will say this, though. I'm gonna make a written guide for this. For sure. And we're gonna have that up. And goddamn. God fucking damn it, boys. Holy shit. Absolutely insane. I'm genuinely in love with this build. Oh my lord. Ah shit, I was typing. Alright, I can turn that off now. Do 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 do. Still need to sell my shit though. I am pretty satisfied with the result of this build though. I'll say that. Very, very, very satisfied with how this build turned out. You got to keep in mind that I have no defenses. Like my defenses are gone. No, I have a non-Wraith Lord version as well, which we're gonna have a guide on. I've shipped off the information to Atros, who's helping me fix it. Actually, where's the troll? Where did I die? I died here. That's where I died. I'm gonna POB a high-budget version of this though. And I think I'm gonna go CI with it. Like, I'm not even kidding. But I will say this. I need to figure out a way to make the corpses allow me to trigger the Spectre. And the only way I can do that is to move my trigger so it happens before my offering. It is the only way I can get a Feeding Frenzy buffer out on single targets. But that's it. That's all I have to do. But I don't think it matters too much. But god damn it, this is actually fucking insane. It really is. Actually crazy. All right, chat. That's has to be it for me today. I am exhausted. I need to do some crafting. I got to go through some notes with YouTube and whatnot, and I will host you guys over to Darth Microtransaction. So do me a favor, boys. Give him a big warm welcome, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll post on Twitter and on Discord when I go live. It'll very likely be in the afternoon, early evening, and we're gonna go crazy. All right. Because we're gonna go pushing the Spectre build. And once I'm done with the Spectre build, then my plan is to look at Archer Skeletons and Iron Mass. Guys, thank you so much for all the support, all the subs, donos, and everything, and you guys tuning in. I can't do this without you guys, so it really means a lot to me. So thanks so much for everything. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I do apologize for the lack of energy. I am so dead of being sick, but it's just a cold. It'll work out. See you guys tomorrow. Till then, stay safe. Keep rocking.
Fire damage, fire res. It's a lot of fire res. We need cold. Shit. Are we on fire res? 83.